But no, we're good. We're good. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. 5 towering spires had appeared through Erebronia, as well as a massive floating stronghold. At first, the people fell into a panic, but announcements from the imperial government eventually calmed their unrest. And so, though some did with exhausted resignation and others with an eerie sort of excitement, all turned to face tomorrow's coming war. 2 tomorrows, yeah. Those on the courageous crew quickly sent out emergency messages to all their allies. Together, they worked tirelessly, attempting to make sense of the situation as much as possible. As a result, they concluded that the ancient floating fortress had appeared as part of the final stages of the Empire's curse. Its powerful energies would further twist and warp the people's minds in order to drive them to endless war and bloodshed. In addition, the true nature of the numerous white spires was instantly clear to those with ties to the church. Yeah, so it is the Salt Pale Villainous. Yeah, they were nearly identical to the Salt Pale, the product of a singularity and the cause of the North Ambrian disaster 28 years ago. It was hypothesized they were created from residual matter of the original Salt Pale that had remained underground. However, unlike the original Salt Pale, these new ones did not convert their surroundings to salt. Rather, they appeared to be spiritually linked to the floating fortress. A multi-layer barrier, I feared as much, was also observed surrounding the fortress, with initial analysis revealing it to be completely impenetrable. But we have to take down those 5 pillars first, huh? That's how it's gonna be. Operation Jormungand showed no signs of slowing, but the resistance represented by Mil Mirage was also gathering momentum. Calvert, Liber, and Remiferia mustered their forces, along with support from the Wasteland Army. The time for the continent's 2 great powers to clash drew nearer and nearer, with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. Oliver, Doreen, and the rest of the Radiant Rings would not stand idly by and watch fate unfold, however. As they were trying to decide their best course of action, they received an unexpected message from an old friend. It was George. He had called to fill them in on what was happening. The massive object that had appeared over the Osgiliath Basin was an ancient superweapon of the gnomes. That, otherwise known as the Imperial Fortress. It was an airborne structure from before the Great Collapse that had been hidden away in a space-time distortion caused by the Great One's birth. For the past millennium, the gnomes had been carrying out large-scale renovations on the fortress. It had been converted to connect to the Pales and interface with the curse through them, turning it into the ideal stage for the rivalry of the Seven. It was there they intended to hold the final rivalry once the Great Twilight had reached its climax, all for the sake of reforging the Great One. However, Though it was faint, a single spark of hope yet remained. The members of the Radiant Wings gathered together, joined by key personnel from Mil Mirage. And together, they began devising an all-or-nothing plan to combat the dire situation before them. And so it was that, on the eve of the clash between Jormungand and Mil Mirage, a thought operation was born. Their course of action decided, all those involved gathered together at a certain location in Crossburn. Thursday, the eve of war. In Michelin? Really? Show off. Show off! That's certainly a big barrier. Oh, peaceful music.
I think it turned out very well. Thanks for your help, everyone.
It's not half bad if I do say so myself. Good work.
We should be thanking you guys. You're the ones who did the heavy lifting.
I still find it pretty hard to believe you were able to make a barrier over all of Michelin.
It's something that could only be accomplished through combining the witch's spells, our stigmas, and the Merkaba.
Not to mention the raw power of 2 divine knights.
And then we were able to convert the Panchagruel's orbital energy into mana to sustain the barrier.
Ha ha ha! Such beautiful teamwork! If we can do something like this, the sky's the limit!
We ain't exactly here for a team-building exercise, you know.
In any event, the barrier should hold. At least for tonight.
It'll be able to absorb a few hits from any railway cannon shots that come our way. Not that we'll need to worry much about them, given they'll be busy with the war for the time being.
I'm sure as far as the Chancellor is concerned, we're simply some minor rabble, beneath his notice.
He probably sees us as nothing more than the opening act to the Great Twilight.
Opening act nothing. Doesn't he know we're the main event?
Yeah.
Hey there, everyone. Good to see you guys.
How are your rooms? Did you drop off all your things already?
Yeah. Honestly, I was blown away by how ritzy this place is.
I can't believe we have it all to ourselves. Right? Even locals like us don't get many chances to stay here.
The last time was when Maribel invited us after the trade conference.
Oh, man. That seems like it was 100 years ago.
Thinking back, it's kind of a bittersweet memory.
We still had a lot of fun, though!
Looking around, we've got quite the crowd here now.
Yeah, and a lot of us are from Thor's, too.
We might as well live it up, then. This is our last night before everything goes down, after all.
I see. So this is where we get our final bonding events then, huh?
You're right. Tomorrow's when everything will be decided.
Our future rests on the success of Operation Shining Steel.
Though honestly, it's still a pretty dicey plan.
Shining Steel? Sorry. So, Elfin, you mean Cold Steel, right? Operation Cold Steel. Come on. A few hours ago.
So, this is Operation Shining Steel then?
After reviewing the whole plan like this, it seems more reckless than it does bold.
We may not have much margin for error, but I think this could actually work.
So basically, we're gonna get a bunch of teams to raid all the salt pails at once,
Oh.
put them out of commission.
I was expecting to go with like 3 teams at some point, but 5? Okay.
And then have the Courageous 2 charge into the fortress while its barrier is down. That about sum it up?
Yes, but there's little chance that things will go so smoothly. I'm sure we'll have a number of unforeseen circumstances to deal with. Our top priority, however, is making sure the Divine Knights and Class 7 get to the target.
That's right. So even if something goes awry and the Courageous 2 is unable to land, we can continue with the plan. As long as Reen and the others can successfully board the fortress in time, we still have a chance.
Our foes will try to end the rivalry of the Seven as the Great Twilight reaches its climax. If we manage to seize control of the rivalries before then, however, we may be able to prevent them from achieving their goals.
At this point, they think they've already won. It's likely they'll welcome Instructor Reen since they need him to finish the rivalries. And that will be our chance.
That's all fine and good, but what about the salt pails? One glance and you could tell they're bad news. They're giving off one hell of an ominous vibe.
Yes. They seem to be pulsing with energy from the lower planes. And this same energy is what's letting them act as singularities, making them nearly impregnable.
Further, given the devils that have been appearing all over lately, I get the feeling we may find even worse things protecting each of the pails.
Yes. It's something we'll need to be prepared for.
Well, if we know what we gotta do, then all that's left is to go do it.
That's right. It's our turn now.
You can leave one of the salt pails to the Liberal team. We just gotta decide on which of us is going.
The same for us in the SSS. As members of the Radiant Wings, let us help clear a path for you and the others.
Estelle, Lloyd, everyone.
Aw, you guys.
Guess we should have seen this coming, huh?
You can count on us, too.
Duvalie, are you sure?
Yes. Since my lord's passing, I've managed to clear my mind a bit.
The time has come for the Stahlritter to unite once more, to see our lord's will done.
Our lord saw fit to grant you her power. It's our duty to carry her torch to light your way.
All of you.
Don't forget to save some seats for us, huh? We'll be teaming up with those Stahlritter gals, if that's okay.
The boss would have wanted as much from us.
Zeno, Leo.
Sheesh. This is one hell of a lineup.
In that case, you can add Sharon and me to the list of volunteers.
As maid of the Reinford family, I would be honored if you would allow me to fulfill this particular role.
Angie!
too, Sharon? Lady Angelica and I have also suffered at the hands of our foes. After careful discussion, we have decided it would only be appropriate to return the favor.
From what I hear, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller will be returning to the Courageous 2 tomorrow. I figured I'd leave the steering up to the expert, so I can get back to kicking some ass.
Sharon, Angelica.
Then you can count me in too.
Can't let you do that, Toa. We need you here. You've got both the Courageous 2 and the entire operation to look after.
Angelica's right. I'd very much prefer you to remain at your post.
Also, you can't fight, so yeah.
I'll be on the bridge as well. But even then, I suspect we'll have our hands full manning the air defenses.
Understood. There's no need for concern, Toa. We're all in this together. Every one of us has their own part to play. Thank you, both of you. But still, we can't just send them out by themselves.
Then I guess you'll just have to let me join them.
Huh, so that's why you two were acting weird.
I'm sure you must think I have no right to come back like this. I can't possibly make up for everything I've done. But I'm going to help anyway. Because I'd rather not get the same failing marks Franz did.
George.
So that makes 3. Not as many as I'd like, but...
Then allow me to lend you a hand.
Grandmother.
I fulfilled my duty as a witch, and Leanne has passed. Now that I have played my part, I may as well bloom one final time for you young folk. Were we to add my strength to that of the Ragnar girl, a former gnome, and the Rhineford maid, would that be sufficient?
That'd be more than enough. But if it's possible, I'd prefer to have the curvier version of you come with us.
Yep, seconded. Yep, please.
Angie, I don't think now's really the time.
It's because it's now.
It would be our pleasure to have you accompany us, Lady Roselia.
For crying out loud.
We now have 4 groups. Our forces have expanded considerably.
But what about the last pail?
You can leave that one to me.
To me?
Principal Le Guin?
Aren't you supposed to be focusing on all that meal mirage stuff?
Certainly. But the plan has always been to leave the first day of the operation in Wallace's hands. I'll be taking over tomorrow, once the war begins in earnest.
Lieutenant General Bright anticipates that both sides will spend the first day scouting, with perhaps a few light skirmishes at best. Presumably, General Van Dyke will mobilize the Imperial Army with a similar mindset.
All bets are off once that second day hits, however. Odds are, all 8 battlefronts will erupt into all-out carnage at about the same time.
The Imperial Army will likely be forced to a halt in both Liberal and Remiferia. You can expect they'll deploy their strongest armored divisions, the 3rd and 4th included, at that time.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
It's funny how Estelle's image is in the center with a big ass arrow pointing at her.
And the reason you're helping us out is so things don't get to that point, right? Perhaps. It should be a suitable warm-up for the decisive battle to come. Though, of course, I won't be going it alone.
Aww.
It's as the General says. We too will be assisting you. For the first day, anyway.
This will be my final duty as head of the Arcade School. I shall prove us worthy in succeeding the Sandblock name.
I don't know if I measure up to these 3, but this is as good a chance as any to make up for all the time I lost.
Father, Toval.
I had a feeling Vita would show up to help.
Can't pass up a chance to hog the spotlight, huh, Vita?
Show them what you can do, Zero Artisan.
Thank you. We couldn't be more lucky to have the 4 of you with us. That goes for the rest of you, too. Estelle, Lloyd, Duvalie, Angelica, Sharon, each and every one of you.
Indeed. And with that, I hereby declare Operation Shining Steel officially underway. We fly tomorrow at noon, as Mille Mirage and the World Serpent begin their clash.
We'll be rendezvousing with the rest of our allies in Michelin later today. This may be the last time we're all together, so we're planning to have a small celebration of sorts. We were hoping all of you could join us.
I wonder if we get to control all of those parties, or if that is just gonna happen. But we'll see about that. It would seem everything is coming along quite nicely. Yeah, this is the last place I expect to spend the night before the war. I still can't believe your dad booked the whole hotel out for us, and on a discount too. Well, they weren't going to have any customers otherwise. It was kind of a win-win situation, really. I see. In other words, Mishi has no choice but to entertain me for as long as I crave. Okay, Teotot, have some pity on the poor chump inside him, will ya? I just wish Noel, Risha, and Shizuku could have made it too. Yeah, but at least we can look forward to seeing them after all this is over. Besides, Yuna, Sully, and Cecile should be arriving any moment now. Oh, and it may please you to know, my father's operation was a success. Haha. So I've heard. They say he's already started to come around too. Really? Already? Wow, that's great news. His Majesty has been on all of our minds. That he has. This should help bring some hope back to the people. Huh. What a wonderful relief, right, Olivier? Quite so. I'll never be able to thank Dr. Salem enough.
Sorry we're late.
Mueller! I had no idea Father and Tobel would be coming. It's good to see you again, Duvali. What happened? What happened to Lady Knight 2 and 3? They're running a bit late. The same applies to the two from Zephyr. Oh, okay. Patrick, you came all this way too? Indeed, I shall be supporting Operation Shining Steel from the field. I plan to visit His Majesty on behalf of my father as well, should time permit. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. We should be requesting an audience with the Emperor ourselves, no? Probably, but it might be kinda tough too. That aside, we have yet a few more rivals to introduce, ones that proved a tad more troubling to arrange. Come on, you guys, no need to be shy.
Pardon us. It's good to see you all again.
Dad? What are you doing here? George! So you came too? Like I said on call, I still don't know if I really deserve to be here. But once the operation starts tomorrow, I won't be moving out with anyone here other than Angie. I get how selfish this might sound, but I just want to see you all one last time. Oh, George, you big dumb luck. Yeah, what a soppy idiot. But he's our soppy idiot. George. What a soft-hearted disciple I found myself. Jeez, you guys are just so melodramatic as Class 7 is. Yes. Wow, I'm surprised you managed to make it here, Mr. Bright. It's more than surprising. It's practically unbelievable. Does that mean you're all done preparing for Mil Mirage then? That's right. I'd like to say all is well, but that may be a bit preemptive. All in all, I'd put our chances at 60% against us. Though with General Van Dyke as our opponent, even that level of optimism may be misplaced. I see. We believe in you, Dad. Yes, we are very grateful for all you've been doing. Though my work as commander of tomorrow's operation has concluded for tonight. I thought perhaps I'd come and visit both to wish you every success in Operation Shining Steel and to see where I might lend you our aid. Oh, and one other thing. I have a message to pass along. Yeah. How serendipitous it is that our promised Ipman should arrive so soon. We do have a few guests we are still waiting on, but what say we all head to our venue for now? Sure thing. Grandfather finished preparing the guest house for us earlier. Speaker McDowell did all that just for us? That's very kind of him. I'll have to take the opportunity to thank him in person. Well, what are we waiting for? Let the celebration begin. And thus, in the guest house of Michelin's villa grounds, did the send-off party for Mil Mirage commence. Class 7's new and old sat along their fellow instructors, alumni, and classmates. The Liberally Embracers and the Special Support Section members of the Septian Church and Hexen Clan alike. And even those visiting from Calvert and Remiferia had all come as one to join in the festivities. Together, they mingled, if only for tonight, enjoying food and conversation in the warm comforts of camaraderie. Laughs were exchanged on the eve of war, as they each shared in the hopes of what the morning would bring. And then... Sir? Seems everyone's still got plenty of party left in them. Night's still young after all. Plus, we got the whole park to ourselves too. That reminds me, why don't you give us a performance, Elliot? Yeah, I still got goosebumps from the last time I heard that violin of yours. Really? I mean, I'd love to, but why would I even play? Hey, wait a minute. Where did Eustace run off to? I believe he went to go find William earlier. That does sound like something he might do. This is their last night together after all. Yeah. Looks like George and Angelica are getting in some time alone themselves. That said, don't you guys have any special someones of your own you should be spending the evening with? Quality guy time is great and all, but tonight should be the night, you know? Okay. We all see what you're getting at. They do have a point though. Yeah, and now he's got me thinking. Well, I know a certain guy who's got more to think on than all of us combined. Indeed, rather irritating when you put it that way. Why are you all looking at me? Great slide. You're not the most clueless guy in the room for once. I'm nowhere near as bad as him. At least I have some self-awareness. I'd say you're about the same, but Rain does have quite a few more options. Bet that's easy for you to say, lover boy. In any case, it's just as you said. This may very well be our final night. You especially will have more than a few things to make clear tonight. Yeah, I bet you've had a ton of girls confess their love to you as it is already. Well, either way, you won't want to wake up tomorrow with any regrets. Indeed, you should let a certain individual know how you feel, no matter where those feelings may lie. Patrick. You're right. I know what I have to do. You'll have to give her your answer sooner or later. He's right. Tonight will be the best chance you'll get. Anyway, let's go enjoy whatever evening we've got left. Should be plenty for us to do between the beach and the park. And they're also keeping the stores here in the center open for us too. And there's still a lot of fun to be had, with or without that special girl. Oh, before I forget, my dad had something he wanted to tell you, Reen. You should go and see him when you get the chance. Sure. Anyway, you guys have a good time out there. We will. See you later. Alright. Well, you would think that a Michelin with only our characters would be rather empty, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I've been trying to keep my role as the sacrifice out of my mind, but Crow was right. I don't want to end this with any regrets. I need to find the opportunity to speak with Cassius too. And with Valimar, now that we finally can again. Then there's the tickets His Highness gave me. I may as well use them while I can. I'll have to make sure to give everyone here my thanks and, of course, get my feelings out in the open. Eventide, Night of Promises. Okay. Not final chapter yet. Received 5 Michelin Wonderland tickets. Alright. These special tickets can be used during the send-off party to participate in various attractions with a special companion of your choice. You can deepen bonds like normal bonding events. Choosing a member you've formed a close bond with may trigger a special event in the future. Okay. The companion you can invite changes depending on the attraction, so use your tickets wisely. You can progress the main storyline once you have used all 5 tickets and seen all major events. Okay, got Duvali's outfits. And here we are. There's something we should do though. This.
Now, let's see. Oh, wow. Nice.
Okay, 50% info, 60% info. Bell notes.
Alright, what do you have for me? Whoa, good stuff you got here.
It's so ridiculous. 70. Okay. Book notes.
Let me take a look. Wow, this is very...
Alright. So, how is our rising up? Alright. There's still a lot of chests though that we have to get, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I will be right back and then, well, we'll investigate the area. All right. So, I just realized that I got debated. They said final, but we all know when the game says final, it's not final. It's not final. So yeah. What am I gonna do here? I think first things first. Let's go to the wharf. Is this the correct? Yeah, this is the correct place. Good evening, everyone. We have no events planned at the wharf, but don't let that stop you from enjoying the pleasant night breeze and beautiful skyline of Crossbow. The city's getting real tense lately. I guess a looming war will do that, huh? I just hope it doesn't upset Mimi too much. Well... Oh, there's a cat here. Hey there, little girl. Are you hungry? Well... That sounds like a yes to me. I think there should be a fishing spot nearby. What say we try and catch you something to eat? Rainbow trout. Here you go, little girl. Eat up. Gave Elizabeth a rainbow trout. Wow. There we are. You like that, don't you? Received a Michelin Wonderland ticket. Huh? A Michelin special ticket? Is this your little way of saying thanks, maybe? Well, in that case, I humbly accept. Okay. I guess that's, yep. Hey, Reen. Come to check out the jetty? Yeah, I felt like I need to cool down a little. I take it you two did the same. Oh no, it's heating up here. Yes, although we didn't come together, we only ran into each other a little while ago. Right. The city looks so beautiful at night. I used to love looking out at all the lights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital. It sounds to me you made Crossbell your second home. I feel a little nostalgic myself. This northerly wind brings back memories of North. It feels familiar somehow. Is that right? Guys, listen. Tomorrow's going to be the greatest challenge we've ever faced. But we've got to meet that challenge with all we have to protect every place we've ever called home. Agreed. We are, and all the people we love. That's okay. That's right. Okay, now I'm really confused. Are guys a little dating now? Or are they just really good friends? They are... Reen? Are you still with us, Reen? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to space out. Either way, it's none of my business. This northern wind reminds me of home. But I suppose I have two homes, don't I? I lay everything on the line tomorrow for both my family afar and my friends right here. I didn't even work at St. Ursula Hospital for a full year, but it still has a special place in my heart. Everyone has something they want to keep safe. That's why we have to give it our all tomorrow. Tonight's really been great so far. I can tell you guys have been living it up yourselves, huh? Yeah, definitely, but weren't you on the clock? Well, that's just how it is to go. Oh, it's got to go. I've been swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed with all my contacts. But I'm hanging in there. It's nothing for you to worry about. Oh, and by the way, we've got high hopes of Operation Shining Steel on our end too. I don't want us to live through yet another tragedy. I hope tonight gives you the strength to put an end to all this. Thank you. Could he be... I'd kind of like to talk to him some more if the chance ever arises. That's no problem. Our security is airtight thanks to the barrier. I knew we could rely on you. I'll inform the Lieutenant General. Make sure the Director and Vice Director don't work themselves too hard, okay? Mm-hmm. It really is beautiful out here. Countless stars floating in the sky. And countless lanterns drifting in the waves. Nothing like a few good cars on a summer night, huh? By the way, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't have to worry about me. Yeah, I guess you're right. When I sent to tell you something about what I have to do as a graduate of Thors. This world of lazy lines and idle nights is worth risking anything to protect, even my life. What I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth? I'm sorry, we've been through so much together, but no one knows how this war will play out. You need to go back home where it's safe, first thing tomorrow morning. I remember a scene in the sewers, but I am not entirely sure who he worked for anymore, unfortunately. But I know he's working as some kind of spy. That's... But you... Kenneth... I can't. Huh? I'm not going to say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. I didn't stick with you all this time just to wish you a nice death. I know I wasn't there for the ride at the start. I don't have the same strong convictions you have. But here's what I am going to say. Something I never had the heart to before. I can't just follow behind you forever. I get that. Just promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me that you'll come home safely because how else could we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? You messed it up. You were supposed to tell me how you feel. Oh yeah, right, for that agency. Yeah. Man, that's right. Roots in the Sky series, character from the Crossbow series, now in Cold Steel. I'm not sure I should be spying on this tender moment, though I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyway. Annabelle, I'm sorry for what I said before, but I really do like the idea of a continent-wide fishing tour. I'll work hard to make it a reality. It's gonna be a lot of fun. That's great. No, it's not. It's all wrong. Well, I guess I should be grateful he wants to come on the trip, but still. I can feel Annabelle's distress from here. I hope these two can figure things out. Why do I always mess up when it matters most? It's such a pity. Still a trip with Kenneth? Just the thought has me excited.
You sure do like this, huh? Tight lines out there.
Yeah.
There. Got a bite.
Nice.
All right. Just reel him in. That's fine.
I got it.
Oh yeah. We need one more fish somewhere. Well then, we're basically done here, except for the mandatory event, which you know, I'll keep that for now. So, this is the Michelin everyone was always talking about. Wow, even the walls look like they are sparkling. No kidding, this place is amazing. I hear they've got all sorts of attractions and a fancy restaurant to boot. There's so much fun to be had, I don't know where to start. How's about you come ride the horror coaster with me then, Lonnie? Hoarding goods under the army's nose is back-breaking work after all, and we've got a lot of jobs like that lately. I say we deserve some coaster rolling, ghost sniping stress relief. Sure, I don't know. They had it right like that here. Feels kinda bad leaving the boss and them out though. Guess we'll just have to have as much fun as we can in their honor. No, hey, hi there, good to see you. Her ladyship went off to a reception desk with some other pretty girls, which means us guys get to have some fun. Right. Looks like the Macabra's crew is still held up doing their final inspections. I was hoping they'd get to take a break or something, at least for tonight. Guess someone's gotta do it though. I'll go deliver them something to eat later. We've got a burial though, so yeah. Instructor Reen, I hope you enjoyed this special night at Michelin. We are really enjoying ourselves. I don't know how to thank you for letting us have the run of such a wonderful resort. Don't worry about it. We haven't been getting many visitors recently anyway. And to tell you the truth, I actually became acquainted with the traveling bard Olivier during one of his visits to Crossbill. After hearing about the situation, I wanted to do what I could to help. I see. His Highness has a lot of connections. He does indeed. You've done me a great service by looking after Yuna. Please try and relax tonight. Thank you, I will. Yeah. I originally thought that Arianor would say, oh, well, she did kind of say, hey, you know, my time is over.
Now,
you are worthy, like, you are worthy of inheriting my will or something. She did. Then again, I said it was like a 50-50, but what happened? I thought at least. We actually convinced her to, you know, stay alive, and then Rufus showing up was definitely a surprise. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but like keeping more and more characters alive, at least for a short while. Ooh. I'm really glad to see everyone seems to be enjoying themselves here at Michelin. Everything depends on tomorrow, so please try to enjoy yourself tonight. Though I do think that they should have left Millium, well, gone. I don't know about that. I must admit, your sense of fashion is impeccable. Not many can match their outfit to the color of their hairs this well. Using black as a base color really adds a professional touch to the ensemble. I know you didn't ask, but your ensemble is just fabulous. Thank you. Yeah. Ensemble rather, not ensemble. Hey girls, doing a little window shopping? More than that, we've decided to pick out some clothes and accessories for each other. Actually, we could use your input on something, instructor. Don't you think Elise's outfit is a little too demure? I mean, her clothes have always been all kinds of elegant, but they're just so safe. Again, you say? I've told you over and over that super showy clothes don't suit me. Oh, I don't know about that. I think it would be great for you to branch out and find your own style, Elise. Really, Breen? There's no harm in trying in trying something new after all. Now, into the fitting room with you. We are going to put together a brand new outfit for a brand new you. While we're at it, we should check out some of Marriage Cross's new stuff. I can pick out my own underwear. Thank you very much. You've got some interesting friends, Elise. Let's start out with something really sexy. Oh, nice idea. I want to see something cute too, and I think we should try at least one thing that's a little more masculine. Princess, you say, please don't treat me like I'm your personal dress-up doll. Yeah. It's basically that, yeah. I mean, she's still dead, but like giving Valimar his voice back makes sense. It really does. But I feel like Milliam should have just stayed silent, basically. Okay, so I was thinking we could go shopping, or maybe ride the Ferris wheel together. Oh, but I'd also like to check out the Castle of Mirrors and the food stalls. Okay, cool your jets. We're not gonna have time for all that. Don't forget, we are meeting up with Estelle and the others later. You're right. I'm going to have to prioritize. So, I was wondering, how do you feel, about... Huh? About what? Nothing. Alright then. Anyway, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it. You've got me for the whole evening. I know it's not a ton of time, but I figure there's still plenty we can do. Just not everything. Thanks, Agate. Still so close, it's really sweet. I feel like something between them is a little different than usual, though. I could be wrong, though, and I'm definitely not about to bring it up. Let's see, maybe we can save the shopping trip for when Estelle and Ren get here. In that case, we should start a... How about we just take it easy and see what happens, huh? Now tell me, what's the current status on your end? Well, I've just about completed most of the things you asked from me. As for the information sharing network we are using to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data, given our cooperation with the Wasteland forces, we should be sitting at a framework completion of around 80%. Huh. In other words, not yet complete. You're losing your edge, second disciple. Oh, come on, Professor. That's unreasonable even for you. You're the one who's sprung this colossal project up on the spot. No questions asked. It ain't getting done that quickly. Sounds like you guys have got your hands full. Oh, Schwarzer, I didn't see you there. My disciple and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Now shoot. Sorry, just one quick question and I'll be gone. When you say an information sharing network, do you mean His Highness's sonorous seashell? Correctly assumed. Despite my disdain for these so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore its practicality in this particular instance. It's only the logical choice to make. It sounds a lot more worthwhile when you put it that way. Just wish you'd done so from the get-go. Oh well, we've got a ton of talent behind this thing, so we hope to have it all finished up sometime tonight. Hey ho, Uncle Makarov, it's finally finished! As subtle as always. Now I see, you're the one helping Instructor Makarov building the tactical network, aren't you, Mint? Yep, gotta admit, she knows what she's doing, especially with... The what work now? No, wait, I know what that is. I think I heard you mention it before. You've got to be kidding me. What have you been doing all this time then? Well, at first I was doing all the work Uncle Makarov asked me to, Then I got distracted and started working on a little side project instead. But get this, while I was testing things, I ended up making contact with a certain special someone. Someone you really gonna wanna work with, Uncle Makarov. What the hell are you going on about this time? You can save the stupid hogwash for later. Stupid hogwash, am I? Wait, you are... Count Hohen Altheim of the Sutherland province, yes. Apparently, you and I have a little talk about my daughter, Mary. Count Altheim. That's Dr. Mary's father. Oh, Mint, talk about timing. Can't tell if it's lucky or lousy just yet, though. I contacted him totally by accident. Pretty super duper awesome of me, don't you think? Anyhow, tomorrow's battle is gonna be mundo dangerous, so I think you two need to have a little heart-to-heart about Instructor Mary. I mean, you two have already been going out for like over a year. Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. It would seem my daughter isn't there with you right now, but that may be for the best. Now, perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details? Mint, I'm begging you, keep that mouthy chatterbox of yours shut for once. Huh, I hadn't realized you'd left this loose and untied. How very remiss of you. You know I don't tolerate sloppy work. You'd do well to finish the job you started. Not you too, Professor. Finished the job? You mean he's going to propose? Wowee, I can feel my heart racing laps already. Can all of you stop getting the wrong idea? I'm starting to feel a little bad for him now. Well, that was a big old flopperino. Uncle Makarov sure gave me an earful for it too. Still, maybe things will go okay between him and Instructor Mary's dad anyway. What's done is done. You should focus instead on the task at hand. Schwarzer, I highly suggest you don't leave any business unfinished today either. I don't plan to, but thank you. It's nice to see even the professor has a soft side. And what are you gawking at? Is there something stuck on my face? Oh no, I was just going to say goodbye. See you, Professor. I sure hope Makarov gets Instructor Mary's dad's seal of approval. Alright, I promised Bridgie and Elliot I'd meet up with them after this. I just hope Uncle Makarov will be okay without his favorite niece watching out for him. I think things might actually go better without you on his back. Perhaps this will provide some sorely needed assistance to Makarov's efforts. Schwarzer, I highly recommend that you don't leave any unfinished business today. Huh? I don't know what to say. No, it's nothing like that. That can't be a fun conversation. Wow, the place has been jam-packed with smoking babes tonight. Any chance one of them might rent a swimsuit and head down to the beach? I don't like the thought of tomorrow any more than the next guy, but seeing a bikini-clad goddess or two sure would lift my spirits. And probably other things too. Good evening. I hope you enjoy your time here at Michelin. The establishments inside the center are all open for your convenience. They have plenty of trinkets and souvenirs for you to take home. Why not step inside and have a browse? Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Keller, good to see you. I didn't know you were invited. Well, the principal was kind enough to reach out to us. We don't get many chances to relax and forget about work, so we're going to make the most of tonight. By the way, Josette, I'm really glad I got to thank you in person again. Oh, what for? I helped those rogue Hercules members go back to Calvert. Or rather, I organized it. Don and Kyle were the ones who actually put them on the Bobcat and took them across the border. So that's how you worked things out. That's right. The carpool delivery service always comes through in a pinch. Lucy had introduced me to Josette previously, and she seemed like the perfect choice to handle this matter. We're lucky to have a friend like you, Josette. By the way, I've heard some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. Is it true you and Chloe are both interested in the same guy? Where did you... Alright, I forgot you and Chloe are so tight. A love triangle with Princess Claudia? That does sound interesting. Not you too, Kayla. It's not only a triangle. There's one more person. That's all in the past now. And besides, I finally made up my mind about the whole thing. If you two find romance such fascinating subject, how about you tell me things about your end? Oh, I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly disclose that kind of personal information. CLD regulations. Well, that isn't fair. And it's your turn, Lucy. I doubt you have any kind of trouble getting guys. Isn't there anyone you're into right now? Oh, I don't know. I know it's not the same, but there's a guy in my life who I find completely infuriating. In fact, I wish he were here right now so I could punch him in his stupid handsome face. Lucy? It seems Josette is not the only one in a messy romantic situation. That had to have been about Major Lecter, right? Yeah. Let's throw it back to you, Josette. Right, there's so much more I want to ask you. Oh, come on, you two didn't tell me anything. This seems like a good time for me to duck out. I doubt there's anything I can contribute on this subject. Stop trying to pry into that, got it? It's been over 2 years. I've been thinking it'd be a good idea to think about moving on anyway. I'm only interested in my work, okay? Wow, looks like she's been through a lot. Yeah. I'd never have imagined Kayla to be so full of curiosity. As I thought, nothing helps women bond like a little girl talk. Looks like Josette's got some circumstances of her own. As a member of the CID, I kind of want to get to the bottom of this. Right. Hey, Tovel, Major Michael. Out for a couple of drinks? You know it. Come to think of it, I never got the chance to properly thank you for helping me back in Lemaire. We couldn't have stopped those railway cans without you, Zero Artisan. Hey, it was a team effort. We wouldn't have gotten far without you in command. Anyhow, tonight's not about work. Drink up, let's enjoy ourselves. I didn't realize you were such a lush. To tell you the truth, I'm not. Ein can drink me under the table any day of the week, yeah. She's proven that time and time again. I prefer to savor my liquor, but with her, it always turns into some kind of contest. Drunks like her always. Makes sense that the head of the Graal's Riddler can hold her liquor, I guess. I feel your pain, Tovel. It's the same for me whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. She just keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow, and she expects me to try and match her pace. Taking the time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each drink is much more my style. You said it. Who knew you and I had so much in common? My thoughts exactly. It's nice to see those two hitting it off. Come to think of it, they both have a similar outlook on life. I'm surprised they weren't already friends before now. The best kind of drinking partner is one that can match your pace. I wonder where Claire's right now. He doesn't usually show it, but it seems like he's really worried about Claire after all. So, Rin, you play Vantage Masters? I do. And since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too? Well, yeah, I've liked games like these ever since I was a kid. Since we've got little time on our hands, what do you say we play a couple of rounds? I'll even up the ante a little. You beat me, I'll give you a special prize. Well, with a pitch like that, how could I say no? Well, I'm intrigued. Sorcerer.
Let's get this game going.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's a bit expensive. That's better. So yeah, sorcerer, not witch, sorcerer. That's good, because that means we're not gonna constantly lose our range cards. Okay. My guard is weak, you say? Okay. Okay. I guess we take some damage here. Actually, no, there's no need to do that. Let's play this card. Let's play this card. Let's play this card and see how it works out. Damn. Oh wow. Interesting. That is rather convenient for us. Rip. That's protected. And all of your protection is gone. For now at least. Aww. Okay. 7 damage on the back one somehow. Alternatively, we do this. Take some damage here. Oh no, we don't take damage here, right. But we will take damage eventually. Aww. Yeah, the AI is not really great in this game at all. That is rather unfortunate, I do agree. Yeah, how about that? Good old rotations. Bam. No damage was taken, although we did use all of our cards here to kill that guy. His sorceress keeps their powering up though, so that is a concern. Gotta take this card down. And then I guess damage here. Oh no. He's playing this oh. Not using it to seal our master? Wait, what? I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh no, it couldn't, because it was protected. Right. Right. Ah. Not that this matters. Bye. I'd like to draw, you know, our buff cards. We have them. We drew like 2 of them out of 6. There's 9 cards in our deck left, so come on. Really? Oh well. Could have how could he have sealed me here? I mean the last yeah, in the last turn. That is correct. Yeah. That would have been so much better. Yep. I do agree. I fully agree.
Hey, you're not half bad.
Quick caliber 5. I'll throw in a little extra for you this one time. Have some fun with it. Nice. Oh, nice, thanks. What did we just get though? I don't know. I'm just seeing an 83% cast time reduction for Emma, potentially. Potentially. So, there's that. It doesn't really matter, no. Screw Reen's order. If I really want an I want an instant cast at that moment, I'll use Chrono Burst first and then use so cast time doesn't really matter anymore. That's yeah. Except when we are low on EP. Oh, that's right. Mission Wonderland was rented out for a private party tonight. And I felt so fancy-free coming out of the villa grounds too. There are so many children meandering about, perhaps on a field trip? But to rent out the entire resort What kind of school could even be capable of that? Thoughts. It's been quite some time since our entire swimming club got together. Yeah, and maybe the first time we've ever done so outside of practice. Well, at a place like this, I figure the bigger the group, the bigger the fun, right? Where do you want to hit first, Ellie? The beach? The park? I think I'd like to hit the food stalls. But maybe we should do that after the horror coaster. Getting spooked might help us build up an appetite. Sure, sounds good to me. The horror coaster. I must admit, just thinking about it sends a little chill up my spine. And that's all part of the fun. Altina's going to be going around the park with the swimming club, huh? I'm glad to see she's finally comfortable enough to go have fun with her friends. Milliam had invited me a number of times to visit before, but I never thought I'd be able to come out with everyone to Michelin on a night like tonight. Unknown attractions and unknown food. This is rather unlike me, but I can't help but feeling excited. I'm happy to hear that. Try and enjoy this as much as possible then. Wayne pilots a Panzer Solid, so I don't know why he's worried about this ride. I suppose it's different when you're not in control. It is. Ghosts don't scare me, but the ride itself, I'm just not sure I can handle the thrill. Main ages give me courage. It's awesome to see you really getting into this, Ellie. Come on, time's wasting. Let's make the most of this evening and really enjoy ourselves. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the beach. Oh, how could I? This must be the door that leads to the wetlands. I don't think I need to use it. Why? There's side quests here. There's actual side quests here. Ooh, welcome. We'll let you bring any ingredients you want to our drink stand. Any ingredients. So, why not cart your favorites on over, stir up your own original cocktail, and enjoy a glass? Of course, we only permit minors to drink non-alcoholic cocktails. We're very strict on that. Mixing up an original cocktail sounds like it would be a fun activity to do with someone. Would be interested. Cancel. Not right now. We can play Vantage Masters against Ghost Milliam. Wow, useless! Look at all the lights. Gotta say, it's pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. The scenery is far from traditional, but that grants it an elegance in and on itself. That's pretty creepy. He started again. Can't you just say you're happy we're able to share the scenery together? Sure, that as well. Huh? So this is where to have been. Oh, Reen! You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting something? I don't know what you could possibly mean. Yeah, it'd be a waste for just the two of us to be enjoying this all by ourselves. Wait, maybe here isn't the reason everyone is staying away, is it? Me being here. Of course not. Just look at Mint and Margarita. They sure didn't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone needs to know, who needs to know is already in the loop. You don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Should we mosey over to the theme park soon? I want to take a look around anyway. Let's leave this place to other couples, yeah? We can head that way. Though I do hope you're not implying that we are a couple. Oh, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She really hasn't changed one bit, although... I really didn't think we'd get to spend time together like this again. I was so sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. I've got the maiden to thank for that, and of course, I should thank all of you too. Million. We didn't play a part in that, you know? It was all due to the maiden. Nah, I think more went into it than you think. You guys have always cared for me so much, you know? And I could feel that clear as day even when I was in the sword. All that affection is what really helped me helped me to get out. I'm just sad I can't get a hug. I can't get a hug in this form. I see. Don't worry. I find it well that we can even be together and chat on a night like this. What more could we wish for than that? Oh. Use this. Hiya! Right. Enough. A lady your age shouldn't be so indecent. Well, it's not like we're actually touching, so it's okay, right? You're up next, Reen. I think I'll pass on that. Do you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to go hugging crazy at the theme park. Don't just stand there and encourage her. Come on now, William. You're blocking the view. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Aegis herself. I'm happy for them both. William's as loud and rowdy as ever. But given the situation, it might be better for things to be lively tonight. Hehe, we've gotta meet up with Tilly and the others later. Oh boy, by the way, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reen? I just got some new cards from Crow, and after combining them with the ones I got off Juices, I've made a pretty impressive deck. We should play when you've got a sec. Alright. Can you please not disappear all the time, Reen? There we go. I have the spirit.
So exciting!
Makes sense. Right then. Okay, that's a decent start, yeah. Although since we do start, we are fine. Allows target to act again, right. Well, here goes nothing. Ow. Huh? Okay, I was about to say, are you sure you want to attack again? Have to do that because these cards unfortunately are weak against Spirit, so yeah. But hey, our Shadow has 7 attack already. Meh. But again, our shadow has 7 attack already, so yeah. Yeah. That's trouble, by the way. That's trouble. Real trouble. What? How?
Victory!
Yep. I mean, I gave up because I didn't see any reason to continue. Our master was sealed for 3 turns. Yeah. We're not coming back from that one. When a card is sealed, it cannot counterattack, so no. No. And it looks like the spirit can refresh a card's abilities as well. So that means that the spirit, as soon as Milliam gets out this sealing card, can add an additional, like, can add 2 more seal turns to my master. Basically, every turn she can seal my master for an additional 2 turns. So yeah, there's that. And yes, that is pretty lame. But now I put cards in the deck that allows us to yeah, rip. Ow. To unseal our card again, our master. We can do that 3 times though, and only 3 times, so gotta be a bit, yeah, careful with that. But for the time being, we are dealing a ton of damage to the spirit card, which is great. But I'm expecting to get fucked right here. No. Yeah, it's weird. but it looks like we might just win here. Or not? Well, yeah, no, I know about the crystal. When you pick up a crystal, you can use the skill again. The description says so as well. Maybe the thing picked up a crystal, I don't know. It might have picked up a crystal and I just didn't notice. I'd love to attack this thing, but we have to kind of remove some cards here. So see, it picked up, okay. Sucks to be you, huh? Asshole. All right. Well, that would be Yikers, but unfortunately for them. Oh, wait. We win anyway, but yeah. And we finally got the spirit card. There we go. Reen! Hello again. So Reen, what do you think of Michelin Resort at night? It's great. Honestly, at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. This place really is amazing. And that's what the crossbones like to hear. Oh, and Cecile, good work at the Emperor's surgery. It must have been really tense. Oh, thank you. Of course, the patient will still be in recovery for a while. But even Dr. Salem admitted that this operation went more smoothly than she'd done before. I do believe His Majesty will be alright. That's a relief. Thank you so much for everything you've done for him. Yeah, that's such great news. Soreen, who are you here with tonight? Randy was saying you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd, so there's no way you're here without a date, right? Sounds like Randy's been putting weird ideas in your head again, Kia. As he is wont to do. What? What? Although, you might want to think about how you got that reputation, Lloyd. She has a point. Not you guys too. Yeah, what? I didn't realize it before, but Lloyd's got his fair share of problems to deal with. Speaking of Randy, I think he and Tio were going to go watch the Mishi show together. That's right. They're going to come meet up with us once it's finished. They said Yuna would be with them too. I can't wait to see her again. I don't want to interrupt their reunion. I'll go look somewhere else. These scented fireworks are pure rocking. It's strange. I've used explosives for mining before, more times than I count, but I never imagined that they could be used to create something so beautiful. Beautiful is right. The sound they make going off is nice, and the smell is oddly relaxing. Looks like the Modern Music Club is having themselves a fun little fireworks show. But fireworks, huh? Pretty sure I've figured out how they tick. Indeed, I imagine we could make our own if we looked at them as an offshoot of standard ammunition. Calm down, you two. Let's just enjoy the moment for what it is. Welcome to Lakeside Beach. It's pretty romantic at this time of night, much more than it is in the day. As you're a special ticket holder, you can have 2 sparklers for each ticket. So how's about you enjoy some sparklers by the beach? It's a perfect way to take in the lake. Later. Seeing these lanterns floating on the lake reminds me of the ones during August's summer festival. There we go, perfect. I should send this to Rex when I get the chance. Should I send Rex the photo data?
Hey! Whoa! Here's a little something.
Photo of Tio and Kia. Okay. Well, these better be proper photos. Aww. Alright then, have we been in here? I don't think so. That is a nope. Hey, look at that. Oh, to Aurelia, huh? Gave Gildan Ultramarine cameo to Aurelia. An antique shell cameo? What a splendid gift. Thank you, Schwarzer. I've acquired quite a number of intriguing art pieces in my time as a noblewoman. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Oh, I had no idea you were an art collector. I picked this gift for you to thank you for all your help and guidance. Your jewelry knows no bounds, does it? Allow me to give you this in return. Goldia bracelet. Goldia bracelet? I don't know if it's alright for me to accept something so valuable. It's a fair trade for the cameo. I hope it helps you in your endeavors. Thank you, I really appreciate it. What? Oh, yeah. Just strength plus 400. Okay, fair. Brilliant timing, Reen. You have to hear this. Seems Kleist & Co. had gone and bought out this place too, and so Hugo here is going on about an inspection and work and all. Just a casual 400 strength, yeah, nothing to see here. Well, as long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? We are re-examining our business policies, so I need to get a better grasp on how our subsidiaries do things. Check out the triad over here. Have the businessman, Hugo. Businessman or no, though I'm glad to have you here offering your support to your fellow Thor students. It means a lot to have you with us, Hugo. The feeling is mutual, and I'll be doing everything I can to help. It seems the least I could do after all I've put you through. It is a relief to see you've come to your senses at last. At least I know I was not wasting my time, right? That's my nut in that I cannot even escape Kleist & Co. at an amusement park, though. Don't tell me you're jealous, Becky. If your association lacks the proper funding and influence, you've no one but yourself to blame. You wit? Who'd be jealous of you, you mad numpty? I mean, sure, it'd probably be fun to break into live shows and merchandising, but Hugo and Becky make for quite the pair. Good to see that Hugo's back in form at least. He's been a real help too. Safe to say, things will take a turn for the better starting tomorrow. Well, I'm not about to deny that Becky helped me out this time. That's why I'm allowing her to join me in this inspection. I'm feeling especially generous. If I'm feeling especially generous, maybe I'll even teach her a few things about running a business in the process. Yeah, I think I need any advice from the likes of you? I'm doing just fine on my own. Well, if it isn't the cracks, checking out what the stores have to offer. Yeah, it's just nice to get away for a little too. It's been a while since Fiona and I actually got to spend time together. It really has. Maybe I'll pick something out for you, some little charm to keep you safe. You know, I'd like that. I know what you're thinking, that you can handle yourself, that you don't need your big sister taking care of you anymore. But I still worry, so promise me you'll stay safe, Elliot. That goes for you too, Reen. Of course, Fiona, I promise. Me too, you can count on that. Nightheart promised to see me later tonight. He and Father will soon have to go into battle. I want to give Nightheart a charm to keep him safe, but what should it be? I guess I've made Fiona worry a lot. Maybe I should give her something nice to make up for it. Alright. I forgot about something. And that something is the side quest. Let's accept it right now. Instructor Sharon, what brings you two here? Hey there, Reen. Me and old Sharon here have a score to settle. Now seems a good time as any for a drinking contest. Well, no, I'm sure there are many people who can outdrink the likes of me. Oh no backing down from this one. I won't rest until we know for sure. Now that I think about it, I wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the guards too. It's got me pretty curious myself. I can take a guess at how most of our friends would fare, but there's plenty of competition here this evening. Perhaps we could recruit more contenders for this contest of ours? Other drinkers? Yeah, I like the idea of that. I'd love to have a drink with Sherazade again for one. You are so dead, Sarah. And I really want to know how much the Golden Raksasa really can drink. Now you've got me pretty invested in how this would play out. I could go and ask them for you if you'd like. You sure? Then that'd be great. There are some guys I'd like to square up to in the drinking arena too. But it'll get too messy if we broaden the field too much. If you'll be our referee, then a ladies' drinking contest sounds like a good time to me. We have some people here, but I think we need 2 or 3 more for a good show. You're really getting into this, aren't you? Yeah, This is right in your wheelhouse, huh? A ladies' drinking contest does sound pretty entertaining. I see. We probably won't get a chance to be all together like this again, so things could get real interesting here. Okay, I'll help you. I'll talk to some of the ladies who seem like they've got a real taste for hard liquor. Great. Make sure you invite the Silver Streak and the Rakshasa. I'll let you decide who the other competitors are. We'll prep a place and come up with some rules. And of course, sure, there is plenty of alcohol for all involved. I can't wait. So, I guess I should start looking for some contenders for the drinking contest then. I definitely have to speak with General Le Guin and Sherazar. I don't think anyone in old class 7 could drink as much as Sarah. I'll have to find some other potential candidates. I'll walk around and speak to any woman who seem like they might be interested, okay? Quest Ladies' Night started. Here's Ellie and Cecil. They might make for some drinking candidates. I'll try explaining the game to them. Hey there, mind if I ask you something? Reed explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. So you want to see who has the strongest stomach for alcohol, right? Some really funny things can happen when people get together like this. That's true, and this would be a good chance to catch up with some of the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best when it comes to alcohol, so I won't have to pass. I see. What about you, Cecil? Guy was a heavyweight, and you kept up with him pretty well, so I'd rank you high up there on the drinking scale. I didn't expect that. Well, I'm a stronger drinker than Ilya, at least, apparently. This might be exactly my kind of contest. After all, it's nice to let your hair down and just drink from time to time. With how hard you work all the time, I think you can allow yourself some fun for at least tonight. I'm sure you can handle it yourself. You've got pretty good self-control. So you're joining us? Yes, I joined the contest. Whoa, we'd better all go and cheer you on then. I can't wait either. They're holding the contest over at the tables by the drinking stand, so come and join when you're ready. We'll probably get a ton of bonus... we'll probably get bonus AP by finding a lot more contestants, so yeah. What about Lucy? After all, being the student council vice president under Major Lecter couldn't have been easy. Let's just say she might know her way around a drink or two. So Rena's suggesting that because Lecter was such a hard dude to be around, that Lucy would have just drunken away her worries or something, or because she's so annoyed. Wow, okay, Ren, I see. Sorry to bother you, Lucy, but I wanted to ask you something. Ren explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. An all-ladies drinking game, you say? You seem like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us could. Now you mention it, I remember that dinner we worked the security detail for. People were offering you drinks left and right and center, but you seemed just fine after every single one of them. Oh, I don't really consider myself all that strong a drinker, but I do enjoy the odd tipple here and there. You can count me in. Glad to hear it. We'll be holding a contest down at the beach. So, the contest down at the beach. So just head on over when you're ready. Okay. Nothing here. Now the hotel is rather extensive. Oh, Instructor Reen. Well done, Instructor. Aria, I didn't realize you were here. And you're that girl from Arkansas? I was in the neighborhood to see Zex and decided to catch up with Mueller. Along the way, this young lady helped us out of a sticky situation. It wasn't that big a deal, really. You could have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm feeling a little lost here. Apparently, Mother and Mueller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on their way to Michelin, and Sully helped them slip away before things could escalate. It wasn't anything special. I just worked with Lee and the others to draw their attention toward the station. You also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were part of Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. Won't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well... Hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry, but once she takes a liking to someone, it's now impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. What's the worst that can happen? If you like, I'll come with you and make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay, fine. But I don't know about this whole mom thing. I can't imagine this is how any of them thought they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Aria. Up until I became a vendor, I myself was quite the fan of blade dances. Perhaps that's why seeing Sully dance puts me in something of a nostalgic mood. Oh, I see. So, what type of dance is it exactly? It's not so acrobatic as you're dancing, of course. She seems like an amazing person. There's something about her that's kind of like Ilya and Rishia. And I do kind of owe that guy. Maybe we could hang out for a bit before heading over to meet with Lee and the others. So I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be, like, after we spend 3 or 4 tickets, everything is gonna change again. Actually, I'm supposed to meet up with Sydney after this, but we still have plenty of time. I'll continue staying with Mother and Sully for a while longer. Oh boy. Wait, Instructor Neidhart? You are here too? And that question answers itself, Schwarzer. General Craig ordered me to get the lay of the land, so I thought I'd drop by. I'll have to return to my duties and come down, of course. That's right. The 4th Division is moving out tomorrow, so this may be the last time we ever see each other. Come on, Mueller. Don't talk as though we are marching into the jaws of death. We are both making it back. We each have reasons we can't afford not to, right? I can't argue that. You two are so cool, I can hardly stand it. Just look at you, macho military man. And this heartwarming, manly friendship you two have going, it's all too much. Inspector Thomas, I've been meaning to ask, what are you even doing here? Isn't that obvious? As a former Thor's instructor, I merely wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Neidhart. Oh dear, did I interrupt a beautiful moment between these two? I did, didn't I? I can see it on your faces. No, not at all. While you're here, Thomas, it might be worthwhile to go over your part in the operation as well. Oh, no, that's alright, carry on. Just pretend I'm not here. Easier said than done. You just can't resist steering things up. At any rate, it appears the 4th may also be deploying tomorrow. It may not be strictly appropriate for me to say this, Schwarzer, but I do look forward to seeing your tactics in action tomorrow. It looks like Neidhart has plans to dine together after this, just the two of them. I've got plans with the frivolous fool myself in a bit, but still, Thomas certainly seems to be quite interesting. The two of you have found that special someone though, what I wouldn't give to be able to say the same. You better make sure you take care of that tonight too, Reen. I'll do what I can. Them in the drinking contest would definitely be interesting. Huh? Rosalia? That's a different look for you. Surprised? This is my true form. Oh yeah. The area within this barrier is rich in mana, and tonight's a full moon, which amplifies its effect even further. I'm truly in my element. Clearly. And you invited Dually to come drinking with you? I don't usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I wanted to drink a toast to my lord's memory. Leanne could really put him away. I see. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. That goes for you too, Schwarzer. Join us for a glass. This was my lord's favorite herb liquor, the finest drink to ever come out of the ground. Leanne's favorite, huh? I'd be honored to try some. Shook the glass from Dually and drank the contents down in one gulp. Wow, the fragrance is really distinctive. It kind of tickles the back of your sinuses. Doesn't it just? I feel like that it doesn't go straight to your head or make you nauseous either. You can thank the medicinal effects of the herbs for that. I like something heavier for a night out, but this is a great little palate cleanser. This scent takes me right back to 250 years ago, for better or worse. Rakel's preference was always for hard liquor, of course. I believe it. Dually really doesn't drink much, but Vila and Rosalia, as she is now, look like they can handle the liquor. They might not want to participate, but I guess I might as well ask. Sorry to interrupt, I have something to ask. Reed explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. A drinking game, you say? That sounds like it would be fun. What a strange thing to come and ask us. We were just toasting my lord. I do not believe it'll be all that strange. It is the duty of us more mature ladies to accompany the young, and it'll be my pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well? Well, someone has to look after the elderly once they've had their fun, so I think I'll have to pass this time. Hey, I can hold my own against a bunch of youngsters. So I can count Rosalia as a participant. Wait right there, Schwarzer. Oh my god. Oh no. I want to take part in your contest. Are you sure? Absolutely. My lord would say that it is important to take the time and smell the roses. And I'm not one to run from any challenge. I see. I'll count you in too then. We are holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. You better eat something really heavy, Dually. The herb liquor my lord loved so much, I never thought I would find it here. As one would expect of a traditional flavor passed down for over 250 years. It tastes truly exceptional. A lot of people from all walks of life are visiting us today. Students, soldiers, journalists, and even some I can't place. I wonder what they're up to. I can't say I'm not curious, but yeah, we've gotta see what this how this contest is gonna develop. The fact that I can appreciate alcohol, vegetables and other delicacies in this form is an unexpected bonus. in this form you can... Okay. Alright then, let us make the most of tonight. When you're in that form, even your tastes are more mature. Interesting. She helped me with all sorts of things in my role as an Anguis. I'm going to miss that woman. Alright, here's to the success of the rehearsal performance and the special joint issue of the Crossbell Times. Cheers! Cheers! Ooh, that was way more work than I thought it would be. I mean, we did end up working across 4 different media outlets to get the word out. The Imperial Chronicle, the Crossbell Times, Imperial Chronicle Radio, and Radio Trista all working together. It must be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm really grateful for all your help. It feels like a lifetime since we last got to put a new issue out. It was my pleasure. I get the feeling the censors won't be too pleased with some of those articles though. Nah, we'll be fine. Between the war starting and the whole fortress situation, no one's going to have time to raise a stink about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can't we say the same about our little plan for tomorrow? Yeah, I guess we can. One more toast then, to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalism tomorrow. Or Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Cheers! Cheers! Glad to see them all in high spirits. Sounds like they've got some kind of plan in place. Knowing these guys, it's probably going to be something outrageous. This is one grand party, biggest one I've been to since the Pentacle. Pity we don't have many guests from other countries though. Well, there's plenty of eminent participants anyway, from a legendary witch to a prince who was formerly presumed dead. Oh, and while we at it, would the Thor's hero like to make an official comment on the event? You mean me? If you're okay with a very brief one, I can put something together later. Awesome, thanks! Tomorrow, I'll be working on something in collaboration with the Imperial Chronicle. I'll take a short break first and then sit down to finish my other write-ups. Don't forget about that comment you promised. Haha, don't worry. I give in too easily. Oh well, I can let Grace have it her way this time. Tomorrow's gonna be critical for us, so we are firing on all cylinders. By the way, Radio Trista's set to broadcast that special episode of the radio drama you helped out with just to sort of set the stage. And they're doing it tonight at 9. Hope you're looking forward to it, Green. If by looking forward to it you mean terrified I messed everything up, then I'm absolutely looking forward to it. Getting some booze in you after a hard day of work is pure bliss. Yeah, you seem to be really enjoying it. But you're just barely old enough to drink. Be safe and make good choices, alright? Oh, don't worry, Reen. I know my limits. I only push a little past them when trying to get Linda drunk. I cannot approve of that. By the way, look at where we are now. The power of cooperation, huh? I'm really glad I joined the Imperial Chronicle team. Tomorrow it's back to work, writing mind-blowing articles that will get everyone talking. I look forward to reading them. Imperial tea, alright. Let's see. Nice, that is the next one.
Now let's begin.
Let's begin. Actually,
this is good.
Imperial tea is probably best served by the princess herself.
Cooking, huh?
Or by Sharon.
I'll do my best.
Or by Sharon.
This is my signature dish.
How did you make a cake while trying to prepare tea? How does that even work? Kuchen, by the way, is cake in German, so yeah.
You just leave this to old Randy.
Alright.
What's up with this?
Gilded liquid. Alright, perfect. Hey, restores 800 DP. This liquid is not bad. That's pretty good. Green, there you are. Thanks for coming. You sure filled me in on the details. I heard you two knew each other from before. Yes, we became acquaintances through Tovel during the guild raid 4 years ago. Master Carfai had told me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in no time. And after that, I introduced you and Arius. The duel you two had will go down in history as one of the greatest feats of swordsmanship in Zemurian history. Well, I must say I was amazed that your staff mastery could see off our blades. They seem like they're in an entirely different league as far as skill goes, the Divine Blade of Wind included. Ah yes, about that discussion I mentioned. The night has just begun, so feel free to enjoy yourself a little bit more first. This matter might be a bit complicated. Oh no. I have a hunch what's going to happen and I don't like... Well, it's gonna be cool, but oh my god. I had a feeling you might say that. His Highness gave you some tickets, did he not? This is your night, spend it wisely. I must admit, I'm a little curious about who you would invite to join you. You should come back and speak to Lieutenant General Cassius after using 3 of your attraction tickets. Sure, but I'd like to... Wasn't there some sort of Vantage Master icon? I'm pretty sure. But I can't help but be jealous of you. Your successors are well on the way to holding their own. I don't know about that. But it's funny how Cassius looks at us, by the way. My son's one matter, but my daughter hasn't settled down at all. As for my other daughter, I'm both excited and worried about her future. But his lordship hasn't the slightest need to worry about successors. That may be true in matters of the sort, but I still have so many other unresolved matters. My student, Aurea Le Guin, follows a similar path. I suppose a father is destined to worry about his children. I shouldn't interrupt. I'll enjoy the evening a little bit more and return later. Okay. I can't believe we get to eat as much as we want, and all for free. Oh, I'm getting hungry. This is real high-class stuff, and nothing on the menu is off limits either. This is even better than the party at Orcus Tower. Is this heaven? This must be heaven. Are you sure it's alright for me to join you? Of course, we are Thor students. We may as well be friends. You guys might want to cut the small talk. This place may be all you can eat, but our time here is limited. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, and wouldn't you be fully fueled up for it? Yeah, it's not like we are gonna get another chance to show down like this. You're right. My body is going to need energy if I'm going to bulk up. I'm not entirely sure it's possible to overeat and keep food in reserve like that. This is quite the eventful table. I got a message from Sydney on my Arcus a little while back. It was an invitation to go with him and some others to visit the amusement park tonight. I felt that was a little sudden. They'll probably have plenty of fun without me anyway. And plus, I wouldn't want to, well, get in the way. I should at least text back to thank him for the invitation, I guess. There's so much I want to try, but there's no way I'll be able to finish it all. Don't worry, I've got you. Order whatever you like and let me worry about finishing it. Oh, thanks, Maya. Now let's see. I hope this place is fully stocked up on ingredients. Yeah. When Carrie invited me, I imagined an informal dinner with a light-hearted atmosphere. I was really caught by surprise. Maya's so fired up, but so am I. Alright. Well, we are still not done with this the central area. You know, I'm actually from Liberl. I never thought I'd meet a bracer from Liberl here in Crossbill, not in my wildest dreams. Tales of Arise. Well, I'm not really a Tales of guy, so... I mean, I played Tales of Berseria. And while I kinda liked it, I hate that I was so far away from actually being good at it that I have to say they are not really my kind of games. When I see others just completely obliterate stuff and I don't even know how that's even possible, well, I know the theory, but I'm just unable to do it. It's really frustrating. Yeah, that's what I mean, but aren't like all the Tales of games like that? I've always admired bracers ever since I was a kid. But here meeting Estelle, Joshua, the Heavy Blade, and even the Silver Streak. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but meeting them is the highlight of my life. As far as I know, all of the Tales games have that kind of combo system. So if you didn't like Berseria, well, you should probably stay, like, because of that, you should probably stay away. Young Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishments in Eastern Arbonia. They are hardly worth congratulating. I merely assisted Lord Matthews and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by what you've been up to, Celestine. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. You flatter me. Compared to the Civil War, this was but a walk in the park. You deflected, young master, but you really must have matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement on the world stage is proof. In that case, Celestine, wouldn't it be high time you stopped calling me young master? Or do you still see me as a child? Well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. I could get used to that. I'll be counting on you to take care of logistics tomorrow, Celestine. I trust you will not let us down. But of course. Looks like Celestine's finally given me the nod of approval. Schwarzer, you better not leave yourself with any regrets tonight, do you hear me? I know, thank you, Patrick. I see. Well, again, I don't really plan on playing any Tales games. Maybe, I don't know, I'll look into it, but there's, like, in the near future, there's other games that I already basically committed to playing. Nier, Replicant, then there is Saga Frontier Remaster, Legend of Mana. He's really become quite a dependable adult. We hope to exchange information for the operation tomorrow. Do make sure you have a good evening. Wow, there's a face I didn't expect to see. Well, if it isn't Anson, what brings you here? So, a funny story, I put a request at the guild for info on Sharon. It seems like that got them following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know, my buddy Olivia invites me out here saying that I'd be able to see her. I see. So you're friends of Olivia's? Yeah, got up to all sorts of stuff back in Liberl. Actually, I seem to be running into a lot of people I know today. Prices from Liberl, Crossville Special Support Section, even Lucy, the exchange student who used to run the student council. To top it all off, we've got all of you guys from the academy. Everyone is here. Wow, is there anyone you don't know, Anson? By my count, he knows at least 20 of the people here. Anyway, I should get to searching for Sharon. Go down to the beach, by the way. To the beach. To the beach. I'm so nervous, I'm practically shaking, but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I just need to work up the nerve and talk to her. I can do this. Good luck, Anson. Hello there. Can I help you in any way? If there's anything you would like to know, please don't hesitate to ask. Nope. Well, look here. Aren't these some familiar faces? Lloyd and his colleagues from the Special Support Section stayed here with some friends a couple of years ago. We looked after them back then and gave them a special day, just like today. Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see you so hard at work. Hi, everybody. Emily, Theresia, I'm really glad you decided to join us. At first, I wasn't sure if we should, you know, it being a huge conflict of interest and all. But then Supreme Commander Van Dyke had us reassigned to the Independent Raid Force. The what? We are a covert ops unit charged with taking down internal threats to the Empire at our own discretion. A vague description, admittedly, but one that allows groups like Ouroboros and Jaeger Corps to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, it's a unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. Those rules sound dangerously vague, but so long as they have you fighting by our side, I'm not about to complain. And fight is what we'll do. I've got to make up for that sorry state you last saw me in. We're gonna give it our all to make tomorrow a major success. Now that we've finally found a path we can believe in, we are more than ready to help out. Thanks, I knew we could count on you. That's right, the reconciliation is truly a thing of beauty. I hear a lot of other Thor's graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too. It's shaping up to be quite the reunion. I can hardly wait. I wonder if any of them can hold their drink. I'll ask them if they're interested. Sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to ask something. Winnie explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. A drinking contest? I like the sound of that. But you don't drink that often, Emily. There's one issue with making all these voices, and that is that you swallow a lot of air. Give me a second. Alright. You get drunk as quickly as I do. Instructor Sarah will drink you under the table for sure. You might be right. What about Edel and Dorothy? It could be fun. I drink fairly well when we are out. Or at least, that's what people tell me. In that case, I think you'd be a good match for Instructor Sarah. I don't think you can expect much from me. I'm not good with alcohol. But it's kind of disappointing that the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands reach for the same glass, feelings long buried suddenly burst forth and blossom in the jovial atmosphere. You never change, Dorothy. So I can count on Edel for the contest? Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. We are holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. I really need to thank Supreme Commander Van Dyke. Now that the two of us can follow the path we believe in too. You count on us tomorrow, I promise. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Oh, there you go. We are trying to lock down tomorrow's strategy as fast as we can. I know we've caused you guys a lot of trouble, but now we're gonna make up for it. My heart's on fire just thinking about it. The blazing maidens brides again. There's the Emily I know. It's good to have her back. It seems that Hebel, Stefan and Klein are also cooperating with that special unit we just talked about. Back at Thor's, they were just boys, but it seems like since then they've all become men. We'll have to hold a little reunion party once things settle down a little. Okay.
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deep... Here's a little reward.
Alright.
You have my deepest gratitude.
So we are missing 2 more dishes for her. Angelica spoke to me earlier. She said, watching you work is more beautiful than any painting. I was lost for words, but it's been a long time since I've been near someone so nice. Angelica's wonderful words have inspired me to work as hard as possible. No matter where you go, Angelica never holds back on the sweet talk. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, wait a second, there's people there. Oh, Aurelia. Ah, so it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculpture too? Count Altheim has a reputation as a patron of up-and-coming young artists across Sutherland. Clearly a love of the arts runs in the family. She really is impressive. You know, it may be an inappropriate time to say this, having recently tasked you with preparing the Thor's exams. I've always felt as though your talents were wasted at a military academy, Mary. Well, I did consider becoming a teacher at the music academy at one point, but I wanted to reach out to people who didn't have such a grounding in art or music and teach them how much fun the arts can be. You're a woman of a singular focus, I'll give you that. Though I suppose that may be how you grew so fond of Makarov. You saw through the scruffy exterior and discovered who he was deep down. Instructor Makarov, huh? You really do know how to set the heart of a person, don't you? See the heart of a person. Makarov and I are simply moving at a snail's pace. I agree. What do you think, Wallace? How does their relationship look from a man's perspective? Me? The way I see it, Makarov is probably just looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I don't think it's my place to butt in on a conversation about Instructor Mary's love life. On that note though, I'm a little curious about what's going on between General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius too. Well, I guess that's none of my business. I've heard that General Le Guin happily downs wine and hard spirits, but I really can't imagine her drunk. Sorry to interrupt, can I ask you something? Rudy explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. Oh, Purple Lightning volunteered me, did she? She's got guts, I'll give her that. Does that mean... She seems like a strong opponent. I'm not sure I'll be able to win, but it sounds like fun, so I'll join. That's great, thank you. We are holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. A chance. Interesting. Something unexpected needs to happen to make him open his eyes and see just what he's missing out on. Something unexpected, like what? And Instructor Mary's law of consultation continues. Good luck, Instructor. Alright, so with that, we are done in the Michelin Center. Time to go to actual Michelin itself. Yep, thought so. Tons of NPCs here. Good evening. Did you enjoy the send-off party at the guest house? You did? Fantastic. We've got all our mainline attractions open for you at the park. There's the Ferris wheel, the roller coaster, the Castle of Mirrors. Or if you'd like, or if you'd rather take the fun to the beach, light up some sparklers, or try your hands at making your own cocktails. We hope you have a most magical, tabulous time with all the special activities we've laid out for you tonight. Yeah. What? Okay, I am interested in this story here, but first you. Man, I just can't stop taking pictures. Here snap, there snap, everywhere snap snap. Taking photos of pretty girls is my natural habitat, and damn, it's good to be home. And speaking of pretty girls, Reen, seems to me there's one girl in particular that's captured your fancy. Just remember to be a good guy, okay? I'll be rooting for you. That's enough mind reading from you, Rex. Hey, Reen, want to go for a drink or something? You can come to my stall. Just make sure you settle your bill. Don't go thinking you get special treatment just because you're regular. But wouldn't that... never mind. You two opened up a stall, huh? You got a problem with that? I gotta earn some extra cash to pay Cargo's medical bills somehow. And Marcius wasn't doing anything, so I figured he could help out too. I do have other responsibilities, you know. But after seeing how hard you worked to find Cargo, I figured this was the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Marcius? It all makes sense now. Well, hey, I know you got stuff of your own to deal with, fighting the government and all. Seems you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, for once in your life. Doing your duty is fine and all, just make sure you come home safe. You've got everyone in the Ost district worried. Worried sick. Got it. I never thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you, and what have you done with the real Petrie? The real Petrie is gonna feed you your glasses if you don't shut up. Right. Let me buy you a drink later. Non-alcoholic, of course. Nice. Make me a MG ginger ale. I'm about to drink you under the damn table. It's non-alcoholic. Nobody's going to be under any tables. Underneath it all, you can tell how much Petrie cares about Marcius. Everything depends on tomorrow. We've got to do our best so these two can keep their promises. So, you're gonna buy something or what? I got a kid's hospital bill to pay. Petrie, what happened to your service smile? Awkward forced smile. The hell, Marcius? Don't you dare start putting a Cynthia on me, you four-eyed twerp. Marcius has learned to give as well as he gets too. Okay. Well... nothing special here. I have the chance to talk to a lot of different people here. It's really quite enjoyable. It looks like when Petrie was traveling, she was taking care of problems everywhere she went to. She's really grown up since last time. I guess I've caused some gray hairs. Once all this is over, I'll buy you all a drink. Okay, they all sell the same stuff, huh? Here, Celine, I brought you some drinks. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to keel over. Wait, I'm supposed to be in character right now. Not to sound ungrateful or anything, but do you think you can pass it over without anyone noticing? Oh, right. Sorry about that. I think I just walked in on something I wasn't supposed to see. Is who I think it is inside there? How long has she... No, never mind. I shouldn't be prying any more than that I already have. Oops, that was a close one. I need to be more careful. Wouldn't want to crush anyone's dreams after all. Right. Hiya there. Hope you're having a mystical time tonight. Oh, Michette. Keep up the good work in there. I never knew you were such an amusement park aficionado, Louise. Aficionado. Last time I was in Crossville, I had an annual pass, so I pretty much know this place inside out. Looks like Louise is giving you the grand tour. Yep, we're planning on meeting up with Laura and Fee a little later. But for now, we thought it might be fun to spend some time with the current Thor students. We may be alumni, but we are really just following Louise's lead. Well, when it comes to Michelin, I'm practically a professor. Come on, you three. I'll give you a definite amusement park experience. 3? You count me as well? Well, I guess it could be interesting. Oh, go have fun, Celine. Cats don't get to ride amusement park rides every day. Guess you have to transform again, huh? And by the way, I thought I heard someone calling my name. Guess my imagination is running wild. She must be able to hear the theater group talking to each other. Yeah. I mean, Green did mention that Celine's name is pretty similar to Celine's, so yeah. Mishy's favorite food is honeydew melons. Not many people realize how discerning he is when it comes to food. I certainly had no idea. Who knew he was so... Oh, what? I can't pronounce that, sorry. Okay. Well, we've almost talked to everyone. Am I gonna date the cat? Can you even date the cat? Also Haitian. You can't date the cat, so there's that. But, I mean, we can date Emma, there's that. Can we date the cat? Well, yeah. It's just not an option, unfortunately, huh? Photo? Photo. The Ferris wheel looks really magical when it's all lit up at night. Good. I'll send it to Rex when I get the chance.
Hey! Whoa! Here's a look.
Okay, what do we get? Photo of Rose and Celine. Okay, okay. Aren't the others here yet? Oh, yeah. I asked Kurt and Maya along, but there's no sign of them. Come on, guys, where are you? I mean, with Maya, there's like a 50-50 chance at best of her showing up at anything, up to anything, but I never expected Kurt to flake out on me. Wait a minute. This is my chance. Should I ask Ada to ride the Ferris wheel with me one-on-one? Are you alright, Sydney? You're looking rather intense. It looks like Sydney ended up getting to spend some time alone with Ada without even planning it. Here's hoping he doesn't mess things up. Is it even a good idea? If she turns me down now, I'll be right back to a square one. Sydney, can you hear me? But no, I'm the dating target is gonna be the canon one, and you know what that means. Although I am tempted to go for Sarah, because by now you know that that's my preferred girl in this game. Well, because Shara is not an option, right? Shara is Olivia, so yeah. Olivier's. Hey sir, don't move, Reg. What is it? Stay where you are. There was a piece of waffle right on it, right by your foot. I didn't want you to get your shoes dirty. I'm sorry if my help was unwanted. No, thanks for helping me out. Okay, I want to be careful who we talk to right now. Okay, we do not want to... we want to invite more people before we talk to Shara. Do you morons ever think about anything other than what you want? Hey, are you even listening to me? George? Crow, you too? Yeah, we just don't have a good excuse. I guess I should apologize for my actions during the Civil War. I think so too, but Angie, you're not blameless either. You shouldn't have run off to the cemetery on your own without saying anything 2 months ago. I know that you felt bad about planning to dig up Crow's grave, but you could have said something and gotten someone else's perspective. You didn't explain George's actions in Calvert either. Toa, are you angry at me? No, of course not. I'm not angry at all. Not even a little. It's not what she's saying that makes this awkward. Toa's relentless logic at times, like these, are terrifying. Doesn't help that she's been drinking too. Hey, you should be listening to this too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As graduates of Source, you need to behave more respectably. Understood. Rather that. Well, I dropped out, so you can't call me a graduate. Nice try, Crow. You may have dropped out, but regulations state that you can always re-enroll. If you end up at the branch campus with me and Reen, well... Oh, hell no. Being your student would be bad enough, but if I were Reen's... You brought this on yourself, you know? If that happens, you better get to studying. It's been a long time since I've seen the four of them together like this. I'm sure they realize how unlikely it is too.
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time. Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself.
Hareen Cold Steel teaching Crow upcoming steel.
Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit.
Now it's Crow Hot Steel, okay? But they're smiling and saying positive. They really are something special. There's more. I thought George and Angelica would be getting some quality time together. But we bumped into them and now it's all four of us hanging out like this. Like always. So that's what happened. Hey, wait! I got a great idea, man. How about you and Toa hang out? It'll give me the chance to sneak off and chat someone up. What? Crow? I think that's our cue to leave, George. Sounds good, but, you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend time with. Well, with Kia, Ren, Tila, and Tio around. Oh, and we should acquaint ourselves with Sully too. Wow, she's really missing the point. Alright, guess it's time to head to the next attraction and have a few more drinks. But first, I've got to say goodbye to all the beautiful ladies here. Sure, just don't go crazy. Well, this is a good point for me to stop. Just try and enjoy yourself. Oh, that's right. It looks like Angie had a gift for me. She picked up something for me during her trip around the continent. I think she ordered an Eastern-style dress for me. There were some issues with shipping though, since everything's so chaotic right now. That's a shame. I would have liked to see it too. Well, even if it made it here, I'm not sure when I'd be able to wear it. It's more of a party dress than a casual dress. Ooh. Guess I'll just have to wait for the right opportunity. Sounds great. I'm excited to see you in it, Toa. I still want to see Party Toa from that festival. I'm doing alright here. Make sure you go to bed at a good hour. No staying up late drinking. I know. But I think I'd sleep better if I got a goodbye kiss. Doesn't matter if it's over the communicator. A kiss? I guess it can't do any harm, since it's just over the communicator. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good night. Never change, Maria. So, how long you been listening in, Reen? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The person you were just talking to, her name was Maria? Not yet, no, not yet. We used to work at the Crossbill Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but she's working with the Resistance now. I also haven't seen Mishi yet, so I'm expecting to see quite a scene. We probably sounded like a couple of kids just now. Kind of makes you laugh, huh? Not at all, Randy. It looks like you really care about her. I don't know about that. Besides, it's not like anything's gonna happen with things the way they are now. Anyway, let's worry about tomorrow instead. Okay, Randy. It looks like Teotor's as obsessed with Mishi as ever. Sure hope she won't be too worn out when we meet up with the others later. Oh, she's right here. Cerberus gobbled up a large piece of meat on the bone. Looks like you're really enjoying that, huh? You've been working hard, but I'm afraid I'll need to ask for your help tomorrow too. Ashley, you're here. The one and only. I don't really know why, but I was invited too. Probably something to do with offering my services in the operation tomorrow. Tomorrow's operation, huh? I see. That's encouraging to hear. Well, I'm taking care of Jingo and all that, so putting duty before Mirror isn't all that bad. Tonight's your chance to really spread your wings, Ashen Chevalier. I fully intend to do that. I just don't get why you're so fired up. What's the big deal about some dumb Mishi show? This is kiddie stuff. Yona, did you say something? Because if you want me to post your dirty little secrets all over the Orbital net, feel free to keep talking. And keep that camera steady. You better capture every minute of this. Oh, and while you're making up for that stupidity, get me more cola and chips. They're good stuff. What am I, your slave or something? Yona really picked the wrong girls to piss off. Yeah. I can't believe we get an advanced performance on the latest Mishi show. This is amazing, Jingo. Seriously, and it's gonna be a hell of an episode. Mecha Mishi only showed up a few months back, so I was surprised when they made up so fast. But then boom, things get real crazy. We can't afford to miss this. You know so much about Mishi. Are you a big fan, Jingo? You kidding? This is all super basic stuff. Alright then, we should cheer Mishi on. Yeah, ready when you are. Yay, Mishi! Woo! Okay. They are really two pots of tea. I guess I missed that, huh? Because it's no longer... Oh, wait a second. Nice. 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 That's great. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, the special show is about to start. I can't take it. I can't wait any longer. You're really into this, huh? Have a great time, Nana. Thank you. In today's show, they're gonna reveal the real identity of Mecha Mishi. They had made arrangements for the show that was supposed to start next month for tonight. Wow, I'm so glad Mom gave in and brought us here. All it took was some whining. Oh, hey, Dr. Reen. You'll have to excuse us. We really didn't mean to interrupt your party. But once the kids heard about it, they just wouldn't take no for an answer. Hey, don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to join us. I'm sure it's been a while since you last got to spend some quality time with your family anyway, you know? It really has. Even Dad managed to get the evening off for a change. And having Michelin all to ourselves is just the icing on the cake. That it is. You guys have fun now. Of course, this theme park is the pride of Crossbow. I hope you enjoy it too, Instructor. I sure am so far. Having the run of Michelin is something I never imagined, even in my wildest dreams. This place is the pride of Crossbow. I hope you have a great time, Instructor. Okay. Meh, what game shall we play today? I have something important to say. My real name is Miss Schneider. Everyone thought I died when I was an infant. But I'm your brother. Wow, that's a lot to take in. But now that you mention it, I do remember having a brother a long time ago. What? Seriously? This is a shocking development. Yeah, it's so exciting. There are complex reasons why I'm a robot now. Hey, let's not worry about that now. We gotta celebrate our long-due reunion. That's right, brother. Okay, everyone, let's sing together. Let's stand. That, yeah. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Just what kind of dark past do you think? What kind of dark past do you think Miss Schneider's hiding? Just look at him. He looks so brave and strong. He's got to have a tragic backstory. Oh boy. All right. Oh hey. Alright, let's go check out that castle thing next. Come on. Still, would it kill you to slow down a little? You did just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. Estelle broke our high score. What? The Mishi Pass are always so cute. They are meant to be. You're acting like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on. We've got the whole place to ourselves. It'll be a waste not to enjoy it. Now, come on, you two. We have a castle to storm. Alright. I suppose we don't get an opportunity like this every day. Let's go. It looks like you're having fun. Well, yeah. It's been way too long since we could just enjoy ourselves as a family. You know, isn't it weird for you to be dating your adoptive brother? I never thought about that, actually. It just came to my mind, like... Whatever. It's true. I've been busy with school, and Estelle and Joshua have been running around all over the continent. Heck, the first time we'd seen Dad in 6 months was about the Pentagram. Yeah. Wow, I didn't realize you'd been apart for so long. But if that's the case, shouldn't you be spending time with him now? Nah, it's alright. He deserves a chance to catch up with his old friends anyway. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Nothing gets by you, huh? It sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 PM, so we'll have a chance to see him off then at least. But we have some business of our own to finish up before them anyway. He is adopted. Yeah, he is adopted, so there's that. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her. I guess you two will just have to enjoy a nice long ride on the Ferris wheel without me. That would actually be kind of... Ren, now's not the time. Thanks for the thought, though. Whether it's as family or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. Oh yeah. What a perfect opportunity to do something romantic, and they completely wasted it. You agree with me, don't you? Well, I think it's up to each couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least, it is to me, as the mischief-loving kitty and family member of those two. I guess that's fair, but enough of the meddling. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you're really into Pom Party, huh, Reen? That's rhetorical, by the way. I already hacked your account and added myself to your friend list. Let's play a round or two sometime. Hacked? You really shouldn't. Never mind. Alright, maybe we can play a little. Go easy on me, though. We visited so many places over the past 2 years, but we've never really stopped to hang out as a family. I know tomorrow won't be easy, so I want to spend today with the people I love. Nobody should have to wake up tomorrow with any regrets, you know? Alright. I'm just mingling with the crowd and taking a look at the attractions. I know you have a lot on your mind, but you should try to do the same. Don't let your worries keep you from having fun. Yeah, right. Speaking of fun, there's another one here somewhere.
Now then, let's begin.
Oh my god, she's fast. Holy, what the? This is fine. No! Oh shit. Okay, safe. And she has a lot of CP here. Oh my god.
The round is mine.
Alright, Hawk. Thanks for swinging by. Thank you and have a good night, man. I'll try to beat Ren.
Let's begin.
But that speed is something. Like her speed and the game speed as well. At some point. I guess that's the game's way of telling the player, hey, you took too long. No! Why did it? My finger slipped, so yeah. Probably saw that though. Oh fuck. Ren has a ton of CP ready.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
Whew. It's not a great start here. This is fine. Yeah.
The round is mine.
Holy fuck.
Let's begin.
Almost messed that up. Not getting enough combos here though. Well, speaking of combos, that was good. Although unintended, but hey, doesn't matter. this is fine. Crap. Alright, that worked out. Oh no.
The round is mine.
Oh boy, this is tough.
Now then, let's begin.
Holy moly. I guess the jump in difficulty is noticeable. We are missing one account after all in the sense, yeah, in the middle there. So yeah. Whew. Oh no, she has so much CP built up.
The round is mine.
Yeah. Ren is pretty good at destroying others. It looks like. Especially me right now. Holy fuck. I'm messing up though. Big time right now. Yeah, whatever. It's done.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
And that's not even the hardest difficulty, I assume, so yeah. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Ah. No. Are you serious?
The round is mine.
Okay. Maybe Ren is the final boss then. I mean, I wouldn't like it would match her character, being the super intelligent girl she is, and then like this game is yeah. Almost messed that up.
The round is mine. Now then, let's
Yeah,
begin.
this is gonna take a while. Okay. Not the best move, but hey. Can you not?
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
No. Oh my god! How? I messed up. Or not? Doesn't matter. Oh my god, not the speed up.
The round is mine.
Would have been pretty crazy if that would have been a proper comeback, but unfortunately, nope. Unfortunately, nope. In the end, I was just fighting for my life. fine.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin. We are so dead. The second Ren attacks us, we are so dead. Yeah, now especially. Oh my god! The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
That one mistake there was probably... Oh well, I messed up again. Oh well, it's a combo, it's fine. The left side is far too high to get, yeah, to put something on top there. Gotta lower it somehow. I just don't know how. Just yet. Well, that works. That works. Okay. No! Damn. Yo! 7. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the raid. What's up, sinners? Hi. We're right now playing a mini game, and this is we lose, by the way. Ooh, it's really difficult, this one. Oh man, and oh my god, King Smash Chicken, thank you for the follow. Steven Games, thank you. Ryu, thank you very much. Ah, man, yeah, for spoilers right now, again, minigame time. So there's not really a lot of spoilers here. Onyx, thank you very much. Yeah. Oh. Ah, yeah, I'm a viewbot. Hey, guys. So yeah, hi everyone. I'm Zavrik. You know me from Seven Shadows, I'm sure. I play all kinds of games. Right now, I'm basically having a marathon of Cold Steel 4 going on. We are pretty far in, dare I say. We are probably like 30 hours from the end, which is a lot, considering we've been playing this game for well over 120 hours by now. And yeah, this is the Pom Party minigame right now, and we are playing against Ren, which is by far the most difficult opponent I've had so far, and she's just obliterating me right now. So yeah, enjoy, come in. See me getting destroyed by a little girl, I guess. The game is pretty self-explanatory. The minigame is pretty self-explanatory right now. Yeah. Get 3 or more of the same color next to each other. We can attack and defend, so we are sending some trash to her right now in hope that we can actually, well, beat her. But unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. And I messed up.
The round
Damn.
is mine.
But yeah.
Now then, let's begin.
So yeah. Whew. So yeah, I'm sorry, we're not really being that interactive right now. I'm kind of in focus mode, so yeah. Trying to beat her. I don't know how many times you've tried her. No, but it's been a couple of times already. No, whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see if we get away with the attack here. We kind of have to play a bit aggressive. Playing passive against her so far has not worked out. Then again, we get destroyed. Yeah. Oh, and the game, of course, is speeding up, like any decent Tetris clone, I guess. So that doesn't make it easier, really. Now, I feel like there's always a limit to how fast the AI can react, but the AI can definitely react faster than me at the moment.
The round is mine.
Also, we are right now outside of the minigame, kind of locked in a story sequence. Basically, the last day before stuff happens, essentially. Well, the game says it's the final day, the final evening, but if you've played these games before, you know it's not the final evening. There's gonna be more afterwards, so don't be fooled. And there's basically a lot of running around and talking to people, so that's why I kinda wanna beat Ren here as a bit of doing something else other than just talking to people. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just take this. Well, we are alive so far, but not for long. Yeah, we're dead. No! Oh.
The round is mine.
God damn it.
Now then,
I'll give it a few more spins and then we just continue and try it. Maybe tomorrow or something. I mean, yeah. When I have more concentration, maybe. Oh. So I don't make those mistakes almost. It's fine. Yeah, I kinda didn't do that very well here. This could combo quite well. There we go. Okay, defense. We are so dead.
The round is mine.
To be honest, Genova tentacle field sensor. Yeah, okay. One more. Just one more.
Let's begin.
Nice. So Pariah has successfully recovered from its long slumber. Then I see. That's good. That's good. Yeah, sure. Why did I rotated it the wrong way around? That's gonna be bad, really bad. Oh, maybe I guess we recovered here. Come on, just go. If we are able to get Ren on the defensive, that is already really good. But she also doesn't give in. So when you attack her, she likes to just counterattack, and it usually works. Oh no! Oh yeah.
The round is mine.
Para knows it too well. Yeah. Okay. We'll try and play her another time. So yeah, right now making my rounds, talking to basically everyone. We're almost done, by the way. There is, basically only like 5 more NPCs. Come on! You seriously want to chicken out now? It was your idea to check this thing out in the first place. Well, I just thought that if I choose this right, you might agree to come with me, but maybe... but I had no idea it was going to be this scary. Alright. Let's just chill here for a minute. Try to get used to the whole vibe. Maybe that'll help you calm down. Are you sure you don't mind? Thank you, Ash. Looks like Ash and Altina... Ash and Tatiana are having a nice evening. I never realized it before, but they really do make a cute couple. Yeah. Even though Ash would never admit that. Hey girls, out for a night on the town? Something like that. We were planning to meet up with Elisa and Emma in a little while. Many things here speak to our shared interests, so we decided to look around together. Some of the rides seem like they'd give our reflexes a nice workout. Oh man. Yeah, you girls have fun. You know what? I think it is time to... So we have a little side quest going on right now. Some of the older girls want to have a drinking contest, and we are basically about to recruit the last members. well, there's Shara. She's well, drinking lightweight, yeah, heavyweight. Shara, have you considered just ever so slightly showing your pace here? You're drinking like a fish with alcoholism. Yeah. Don't be such a wet blanket. First time we get to go out in a while and you want to ruin all the fun? No, this is hardly what I... Well, I suppose there's no harm in cutting loose in this evening. Allow me to join you in the festivities. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told you about giving your body time to heal? Fair, I suppose. Don't worry. When all this is over and you're fully recovered, we'll go out for a really wild night. We'll call up Aina, hit all of Liver's best bars and party till dawn. Yeah. As tempting as that sounds, I wonder if we could dial it back just a little tonight. Shara looks familiar? Yes. This is the Shara from the Sky Games, if you're familiar with them. So, yeah. yeah. But she does, I mean, I think the 3D makeover did her very well. Did her justice, so, yeah. Yeah. Did you say something? Nothing at all, my dearest. I wonder who this Aina is. Anyway, it really seems like only Shara and Mueller could get away with treating the prince the way they do. Oh hey, while you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you, Rin. Here, this is my pom party account. Oh, here we go. Let's play a game or two sometime. Okay. You know, Shara, you really are my one and only. Given the events this evening has in store, I'll keep you company as you drink, but I'll make sure you do so in moderation. You're gonna pour or you're gonna keep talking? Right, here you are. Abusing fan service there. Oh, that's...
Making a
Nope, no, we have nothing to report.
Seems you had it tough. Until next...
Sorry, but I gotta do this.
Let the games begin.
I can't, like, lose all the time. I've gotta win this one time. And it's against Oliver, so he's hopefully not as bad, as strong opponent as Ren. And yes, Pom Party is addicting. Yes, it is. As simple as it is incredibly addicting. And Oliver seems to be going a lot slower as well, so he does have more CP right now, but that means nothing, at the moment at least. Reset, huh? That's a close one. Okay, you know what? Defensive. Let's just do it. Damn. Okay, here we go. Make some room. This. Go get him. Almost got him there. Almost. Okay, he's going defensive. That's really good. That means less stuff we can throw at us. Although his center is kinda cleaned up again. Let's just keep attacking, keep the pressure on here. Okay, he's doing the same. But that's fine. For now. Alright. I guess this works. Oh man. Yeah, he's got the upper hand now. Like, yeah. Come on. Okay, okay. Oh. I think we win. We might win.
You have bested me.
Okay. Yeah, and you get some rewards. Your material is pretty good. You need it for it. Your material is upgrade material, so go figure. However, we have one or two pretty OP characters. We basically have a character that is not hittable with physical attacks. She just can't be hit. She has 101% evasion. So yeah. And we have a mage, which Emma, she is yeah, just a little bit strong. Just a little. I'm not sure if we have access to any form of combat in here, actually. I don't think so, so I can't show you right now. But yeah, she kicks some ass. Shahrazad looks like she's already had plenty to drink, but Sarah asked for her, so I should probably at least try. Sorry to interrupt you, but I have something to ask. Rin explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. Huh, I see. Facing off against Sarah would be fun. I'll definitely take part. Don't feel like you have to. It looks like you had a lot to drink already. Don't worry about me. It goes straight to my cheeks, but I'm just starting out. Are you sure, Your Highness? I don't think you are going to be able to stop Shara when she's like this. I have preparations that need to be made. Can I ask you to watch over her for me? Yes, please don't worry. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready, Shara. You got it. Alright. Our drinking contest participants are all here, it seems. Maybe I should report into Sarah before we kick things off. There's 9 of us. You really put a lot of work into recruiting all these girls. I was wondering if I went overboard. Well, we don't have much time, so let's go with the tournament style. We'll have 3 people in each group, with the last woman standing moving into the final match. We'll use some strong alcohol so we can declare a winner faster. It wasn't long before the participants of the drinking contest assembled on the beach. So yeah, Duvali here, we can see her on the right with the brown hair. Apparently does not really drink a lot, but however, she could not really... well, it was a challenge, so she couldn't turn down the challenge. I'm expecting great things to happen. Tournament style, huh? Very well. I look forward to taking you on, Crimson Rosalia, Duvali the Swift. Well, Golden Rakshasa, you're far better than me with the sword, but let's see how how we fare with alcohol in hand. Oh my god, no. On the honor of my title, the Swift, yeah, you will be done swiftly. I shall drink enough for both me and my lord. I hope you haven't forgotten, my liver is 800 years old and it's only gotten stronger with each century. Best of luck to the both of you, Lucy, Edel. You too, Cecile. Let's see if we can't have some fun with this. It appears I'm in the same group as Lady Sarah and Sherazade after all. Considering we chose them at random, the groups look like they'll make for an interesting game. I'm not sure about that. And by the way, you okay there, Sherazade? I take it you have already gotten your fair share of alcohol tonight. Don't you two worry about a thing. This is just barely the start of our fun. Anyway, I'm raring to beat you, Purple Lightning. Since we're the same age, we should be pretty evenly matched. And I've heard some things about you too, Sharon, from Joshua and Ren. Things are really going to heat up now. You bet they are. I'm gonna have to knock you both flat on the ground. Oh, please be gentle with me now, Lady Sarah. Alright, we are going to start with Rosalia's team. So, let the drinking begin. Group 1, Rosalia, Duvali, Aurelia. Each burned with competitive spirit in the face of their challenge. Then, shortly after the drinking began. Yeah, that was obviously gonna happen. I really must be getting old. This is hitting much harder than it used to. Perhaps this 800-year-old liver of mine has finally turned against me after all. I'll have you know that in my prime, I would have never lost to the likes of you lot. Ah, come on. You're just sounding like a sore loser now, grandmother. Hey, I'm still in this. I'm just fine. Come on, pour more already. In a much bigger stein than that golden rock shot. Right. I think we can declare the winner here. Sharing drinks with the elder of the Hexen clan and the head of the Star Rider was certainly unforgettable. I'm just sorry it ended so soon. You are right about that. Now then, I declare the winner of this round to be General Le Guin. Group 2, Cecile, Lucy and Edel. Unlucky Sevens, thank you very much for the follow, man. Thank you very much. The contest starts out with happy drinking and chatting, but before long... I can't drink anymore. I know, I've certainly had my fill of alcohol for a while. I'd love to talk more, but I don't think I can keep going on with this in this contest. Oh my, well, that is an awful shame. But you shouldn't push yourselves too hard. You three didn't go as hard as the first group, but you held your drinks down quite well, all the same. It was a good try, Lucy. Who would have thought Edel was such a hard drinker, though? Yeah, can't say I'm not surprised, too. That said, I can officially announce that Edel is our round 2 winner. Group 3, Sarah, Sherazade and Sharon. Sherazade had already been drinking, so it didn't take long before she lagged behind Sarah and Sharon. Really? That is not what I expected, but hey. I drank too much. I could swear my brain's trying to convince me Aina is sitting right across the table, so I'll have to call it quits here. Hey Sharon, what gives? Please be gentle with me. You drank all that booze and ain't even a little worse off. Explain yourself. I don't so much have an explanation, if I may be honest. With Sherazade having quit now, it'll be my pleasure to pour all the alcohol we have left for you, Lady Sarah. Bring it on. I'll drink it. No big deal. My, but you don't look too well, Lady Sarah. You don't have to keep going, you know? Shut up! I've got to beat you. I can't lose now. Crack open that bottle. I don't want any doubt of my glorious victory. I don't... This one will be enough. At this rate, we may keep going for another 10 full bottles, Lady Sarah. Kasparov, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, and hi. To be honest, I'm not sure this much is enough to judge if you are as strong as I know or not. I think you should throw in the towel, Sarah. You gave it your best shot. There are just some drinkers out there that transcend what we mere mortals can grasp. Yeah. No, it can't end here. I refuse to accept that. Well, I'm just going to call it that Sharon is the winner on this one. From there, the winners of the 3 groups began the final round. They continued to drink hard alcohol as if it was water. Time passed without a clear winner. I've never drank so much before. It turns out I'm much stronger than I'd estimated. I think some sweeter alcohol would make for a nice piece of change. Well, I don't think we are going to have a winner anytime soon. Excuse me, this is all the alcohol we have for the contest. We still have some other customers, so I was hoping you might call it a night here. Of course, sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. I think we are going to have to declare it a draw between these 3. That's a shame, but if we were out, then we are out. I'd really want to see Edel drunk, but what can you do? There'll be another chance, but these 3 seem undefeatable. Next time, we should get the guys involved too. Agreed. Next time, we should invite Wallace. Maybe Master Reen and Lady Alisa will take part next time as well. I think I'd be knocked out before everyone else even got started. Just get a look at the rest of the competition. I'm wondering if we should have stopped them while they were ahead. I don't feel so well. Someone bring me water. You know, I need to head to the little sword maiden's room. Nothing good ever comes of ignoring your limits. How are you feeling, Cecile? I'm fine. I'm just worried about everyone else. I gave out all the medicine I had on hand, but it doesn't seem like it was enough. By the way, Shara is of course drinking again. What about you, Sarah? You okay? You've still got a little booze left. Shouldn't let it get to waste. Shawza, give it a break already. Everyone smells so much like alcohol. But we have such a big day tomorrow. I hope they don't get too messed up from all that drinking. Yeah. Some of them obviously drink way over their limits. I think they should at least get some rest as soon as possible. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Your Highness, now that you mention it, you did say you had some kind of contingency plan, right? That's right. I assumed that something like this might come to pass. So Rosine and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping up this special concoction. This medicine is amazing. It feels like it's actually washing the alcohol out of my system. Oh, so this must be the Dice's secret. I've heard tell about. What? Sorry. The Septian Church has some nifty little formulas under its belt. So this is what you used before you went drinking with Aina? Yes. If you take a dosage before drinking, you won't get swept up in the thoughts of inebriation even a bit. Of course, it's also effective if you take it after the deed has been done. Perhaps with this remedy on my side, I could challenge you again, Shara. You know, I think we've all had enough of drinking contests now. Either way, thanks for the help, Your Highness. Of course, I have no doubt they would have recovered with a mere good night's sleep, however. I want everyone to enjoy this night to its fullest. You should do the same, Reen. Enjoy yourself while you can. Thank you, I will. Quest Ladies' Night completed. And we got money and another ticket. Okay, let's see what they have to say now. I was so confident, you know. I didn't think anyone could reach my level when it came to drinking. Losing despite being the one who brought up the contest in the first place is just the lamest thing. You did have some really tough competition. From my perspective, all participants are serious heavyweights to a worrying level, except for Duvalie. I take that as a compliment. Anyway, thanks to His Highness's efforts, all the alcohol is out of my system, so it's time to start drinking from the beginning. Though maybe I should avoid causing any more problems for the establishment. Can't win them all. Guess I could choke down a nearby beer or something. Just try not to overdo things, okay? Truthfully, I didn't think I would be able to drink nearly that much. I'm interested in discovering what the true limits of my tolerances are, but we'll just have to leave that as something to look forward to once we've overcome what waits us tomorrow. Yeah, I'd like to see myself, honestly. Then it's a promise, Master Reen. Perhaps that time you will truly be my master, hmm? I hope that day will come true. Oh. Well, in that case, I waited eagerly. Okay. So, and with that done, we have completed a lot of stuff. And that means now it's time for the actual get-together of characters. So, there's a few things we can do. So that's the Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, the mirror actually. Haven't been in here. Huh, that's more stuff. Oh well. Oh, hello, Reen. I hope you're having a little fun. Did you come to get a reading from the fortune teller? They say she's never wrong. That's quite a reputation. I see you've got the gang back together. That's right. It's as though we were back at the house again. Right down to Min's mysterious tardiness. It's strange. She seemed so excited when I suggested we all walk around together. She probably got distracted along the way. You know how she is. I hope we can meet the fortune teller soon. There's something I really want to ask. About Alan, I imagine? The curse's effects on him still aren't letting up. No, I've tried calling him so many times today already, and I just can't get through. He must already be on his way to the front lines. I'm so sorry. We've all been worried about him. No, I'm sorry for bringing it up. I didn't mean to put a dampener on the evening. I've asked so many people for advice and assistance. I'm sure Alan will be alright. That's right. Try not to worry about it, Reen, and enjoy your evening. We'll take care of Bridget. You take the time to relax and have fun for a change. Okay, that's fair. I'll leave you all to it. Alright. Yeah, we got some more character notes here. Or profile notes.
Now,
let's see.
Oh, wow.
Nice. 70% of info locked. Nice. Okay. So, with that done, so yeah, there's the Castle of Mirrors, the horror coaster, Ferris wheel. You know what? You know what? Let's do something basic here. So, spend some time with someone, huh? Oh yeah, right. This is but we can't take everyone everywhere. I forgot about that. Ferris wheel? Yeah, let's try this one. Looking for a certain event. Welcome to Michelin's famous Ferris wheel. It's been booked out for all of you, so you can head straight on. Why don't you enjoy the view with someone special tonight? The Ferris wheel would be a great place to spend some quality time. This seems like the kind of thing that anyone could enjoy. I see, anyone, okay. Wait a second, Celine? Celine? Okay, I guess. Reen took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket and got on the Ferris wheel together. So yeah, basically Reen's canon girlfriend here. Even though I know that some people might disagree. It's what they basically try to ship the hardest. So yeah. It's a great view. The whole of Michelin sparkles. Being able to share a ride on a Ferris wheel with you is like a dream come true, Reen. Yeah, it's the same for me. I can't stop tomorrow from coming, but as long as you're here with me, Alisa, I know that everything is going to work out somehow. Reen, it's a little silly, but I like it when you say things like that. I've been able to keep my head up through everything because of you. I'm never going to forget this moment. Me neither. Well, wasn't that supposed to be something? After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground and came to a stop. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend to their other plans for the night. One with Lisa strengthened. Oh, really? Huh, interesting, okay. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Elisa. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Hey, Reen. Thanks for inviting me out tonight.
Of course. You don't need to thank me for that.
I just thought I'd never get a chance to spend time with you like this again. I mean, sure, it would have been nice to be here under better circumstances, but despite everything going on in the world, I still enjoyed our time tonight. Every last moment of it. So, thank you. I mean it.
Elisa, I should be the one thanking you for always staying by my side. We both have a lot at stake in tomorrow's battle, but that doesn't mean we have to face it alone. We'll get through it all together, Elisa, hand in hand.
Right. Hand in hand.
Lisa told me to forget all that's happened between us, but is this really how I want to end our final night? Make a date? Make a date? Make a date. Alisa, I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do, but we can talk again after... can we talk again after all this is over? Not like this. He might be single for canon purposes. I see, I see. Why? Because I chose Elisa? Because I didn't choose Fee? I know you want to choose Fee, but yeah, no. Sure, I don't mind. But I get the feeling you might end up busy then. I still feel like... if you still feel like it later, just call me on my Arcus. I'll be waiting. Right, I will. You made a date with Elisa. As Reen and Elisa's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Alright. Heaven Anima. Yeah, you can make a date with everyone. Oh, the chase is actually later? Really? How's it going? Well, it's going well. Thank you. And hey, Meru. We are right now at the quote-unquote final night. You don't know how this is, right? The game says final night, and there's like 55 hours more gameplay left, so yeah. I'm not getting debated this time. Yeah, exactly. Final. I'm not getting debated again, so yeah. This is everything but final. Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home to all manner of phantom and ghouls. Only by riding the horror coaster and defeating the spectre lurking within you do you stand even a ghost of a chance of retaking the manor. Give it a try, that is, if you dare. Yeah, right. The final night of the final act of the final game in the saga. Yeah, I know, right? Stuff is really getting into the spirit of things, huh? You'll need a partner to accompany you if you hope to survive this ordeal. Or invite a friend, or perhaps someone more... Alright? And a game all in one. That could be fun. Maybe I should invite someone. I'm sure it's just about anyone would be willing to come. Okay. Yeah, too bad the next game's already released. I know, right? We have, what, 7... Wait, Reen took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their tickets and got on the horror coaster together. For the final, well, I've been getting, yeah, wrecked by Ren, so yeah. So basically, all you have to do is shoot the ghost to raise our score, and get enough points, and we win. I might be a tad old for this one, but hey, when's that ever stopped me before? All right. What do you say we shoot for that high score? So, the two of you wish to brave the horrors, I see. I can only hope you manage to survive. Well, here we go.
Let's get to explore.
Minigame. Fortunately, we can just keep shooting with no penalty whatsoever. Damn. Already messed up. I feel like this is a bit faster than previously. We have been here at the beginning of the game, basically. Well, kind of at the beginning of the game. Oh, damn, missed one. Yeah, it's a bit different. End of difficulty for sure. You hate that minigame? It's not the easiest to play with the controller, at least. I imagine with the mouse it would be a lot easier. Actually, you know what? You know what? It's would be definitely a bit cheaty, but oh, we just get the 3 stars. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, me too. But no, we got the high score, so it's, well, not high score, but we got the 3 stars, so we're pretty good there. Ooh, looks like we managed to hit our target goal. Your old instructor really taught us the lesson, huh? I'm just happy you had a good time, and I know I did. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Thanks yourself, kiddo. You go enjoy the rest of your evening, okay? You too, instructor. After enjoying the ride, they soon went their separate ways, each returning to what they had been doing beforehand. So we can make dates with everyone, you say? Afterward, Rin decided to walk back with Sarah. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then, because we're getting items here from this.
Thanks, Rin, for everything.
Why not? That's a Rin thing to do. So yeah, instructor.
Looking back on it, I've been a pretty shoddy excuse of a teacher to you guys, especially to you, Rin. But in the end, I ended up growing just as much as all of you. Not just as an instructor or as a bracer, but a person too. Tomorrow, we fight for a better future. One where we can keep on growing. Together. What am I saying? You're all younger than me, so listen up. We're all gonna make it through this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Understood?
No buts? What? Understood, loud and clear. We'll pull through this, Instructor Sarah. This is last night. Is this really how I wanted to end? Listen, Instructor. Would you have time to chat later someplace? Sure. Don't let me take up your time if you've got other people you need to see. I wouldn't want to get in the way of that. Chat, yeah. Why don't you get a hold of me on your Arcus if you still want to meet? I'll wait up for you. Got it. Alright, you made a date with Sarah. As Rin and Sarah's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Speed anima. Okay, so we're getting tons of different items here. That means... Hold on, who can we invite here, by the way? Oh, yeah. We can invite Emma. Okay. Rin took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They turned in their tickets and started making cocktails together. Alright, I brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we've just got to figure out where to start. We've got a lot of room to flex our creativity here. Let's see just what we can make, Reen. Our carry, by the way, Emma just carried us through at least half of the game. Feel welcome to use the ingredients we have on hand too. I can't wait to try your concoction. The two of them worked together to make a cocktail. They settled on which ingredients would complement the drink best through trial and error. And after a while, their creation was complete. I was about to say, did they use Aran flowers? Here we are. I call it an Aran vermouth. It has a really fresh aroma to it. That'll be from the Aran flowers I used here to give it a light note. I added a sprig of mint as well. It doesn't have too sharp of a taste to overwhelm the drink. You ignore Emma in combat? Well, Emma has slightly more arts than Ellie, but yeah. In fact, the mints help to bring out the flower's flavor, so you can taste the nectar's natural sweetness. Sounds really refreshing for sure. I really like what you've done here. It's really unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to the menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together on that bench? Enjoy the rest of your evening. The two enjoyed their special cocktail while basking in the lights of the lanterns, the sound of waves filling their ears. After a while, they parted ways and returned to what they had been doing. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Emma. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Reen, I know this has been a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you. Being with all of you has taught me something. I don't have to be my sister, or my grandmother, or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right. And of course, I still have a lot more to learn before I actually get there. But still, I believe in myself. I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch I know I can be. This world of ours won't end. The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you.
Yeah. I couldn't ask for anything more, Emma. Side by side, we'll continue to grow and improve. Me with my sword and you with your stuff. The others too. If we work together, not even the Great Twilight will stand a chance.
Right.
Hey Emma. If it's alright with you, would you like to spend a bit of time together later tonight? A bit of time. Oh, I would love to. As long as you aren't too busy yourself, that is. Contact me on your Arcus once you know for sure. I'll be waiting. Sure thing. You made a date with Emma. As Reen and Emma's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Emma's arts and arts defense increased by 15. Oh yeah. So, about Emma, right? Yeah, I mean, Emma, Mayro, you seem to be pretty close to what Emma has already here. But yeah, she's a beast. You can probably already recognize some of these quartzes. So yeah, she's decked out. She's just decked out. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the castle as well. I have not. And what do you mean by here? Because he is definitely not here. There's no one new here. Well, getting the U material is yeah. All right, because he's looking for Shara. Shara? For Sharon. Just when I thought I'd finally reunite with Olivia after all these years. The asset's secret. I'm glad the ingredients I picked up in my travels were useful for something at least. But a drinking contest? And after all those drinks, she's hardly even tipsy. My head. Come on, Anton. Put it together. I finally found Sharon. I can't just quit now. I get the feeling Anton's life lived a tough life. Yeah. Yes, I know that we can talk to Cassius. It does not advance. Okay, that is good information, but I was kind of expecting that to happen. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors, the crown jewel of Michelin Wonderland. Are you ready to discover a world of reflections and mystique? Deep inside is a renowned fortune teller who will unravel your very fate. One ticket is good for 2 people to enter. Have fun. The Castle of Mirrors, huh? I get the feeling a certain someone is in there. I should invite someone who might be interested. Do we want to take Elise with us though? I am interested in Celine kinda, but I don't want to waste any tickets here. And I'm not gonna do the date your own sister kind of thing, so no. Nope. Nope, nope. Let's maybe do the Cassius thing. That reminds me, Joshua and the others have told me all about this Vantage Masters game. Now you accept our Vantage Masters invitation, huh? I've just assembled a deck myself and I'm looking for an opponent to test it out on. Maybe you'd like to play a round or 2 with me if you get the chance? A military strategist would certainly make for an interesting opponent. Sure, I'd be happy to. I'm not all that confident that I'll be much of a match for you though. Okay. Well then. Let's real quick fix up our deck again. And maybe you get some higher... Get some... Yeah. This card feels really unfair. It's also expensive though.
Now then, shall we begin?
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, this is a decent hand. I see. Starting off like that. Oh my god. Yeah, he does seem to have a pretty decent deck here. Okay. He also attacks before he summons stuff. So that's definitely a different AI. That is definitely a different, way different AI. Well, you better start getting this card. Yeah. We've got to protect our master at some point. Not right now, but at some point. And that's fair. No, we lost. There's no... Oh, yep, we need another deck. We need another deck for this. This does not work. Well, that's kind of fine. All right. All right. Paladin is rough with the resurrect and all that. Yeah. Interesting choice. Again, interesting choice. Okay. Really? Oh no. Well, maybe that actually worked in our favor. It did, because now we can heal again. All right. It's done. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't do anything because fire against water. Yeah, how about no? But hey. Yeah, I can see that. I can see totally why. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. He has that card as well. Yeah, we're dead.
Perhaps you need more practice.
No. Practice has nothing to do with this, and nothing. So yeah, I need to relearn the entire game essentially. Well, I should probably make a separate deck and not just do this. Let's keep the old deck intact. There's multiple deck slots after all, so. Okay, so we have Paladin of our own, so I could use that. Now, since we're using Paladin, we do want as high level cards as possible, as high mana cost card as possible, because we can resurrect stuff, right? Half the mana cost of one card in your hand, yeah. So I want this one. So then, these cards are just OP. I'm sorry, but stealing stuff for 2 turns is just broken, outright broken. Then this card can attack twice, but not a fan of that. Usually it just dies. Definitely want to heal. Let's see how this works out. It probably doesn't, because we don't have an opening move really, but hey, whatever, it's fine.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yeah, let's begin. Well then. We don't even need to use our half card here. We'll just move forward here. Should have played this card in the front row, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. That was my stupid mistake. I'm just used to playing range master, so yeah. Yeah. Deals 2 damage to an enemy. Well, why would we just not attack you with you normally? There is no reason for us. Okay, this is what? Right. Because you can just play this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay. For now, works out. Nice card you've resurrected there. Really nice card you've resurrected there. So this one deals 3 damage to enemies, to a row of enemies, and this one deals 2 damage. Well then, we do this and this and this. Next turn, we'll do that again. We're wide open apparently. You have 10 HP. Just for the BS. Just for the BS. BSBM, I mean. Bam. And you know what? Yes, something on your... Yeah, okay.
You win. I know when I'm beat.
Okay. That worked out a bit better. Yeah. Well. It looks like you're enjoying the evening. But I wonder if you would have time to discuss something. Please be aware that some content and quests will no longer be available after... Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So, there is the lakeside stuff. I do want to spend all the tickets first then. Reed took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their tickets in exchange for some sparklers. Never would have come up with the sparkler you just hold in your right in your hand. Kinda strange, don't you think? Though we did use a lot of gunpowder when I was a Jäger. It really was a sight to see the explosions it could make in a way. I can always count on you to have a unique take on things. I bet the Trapmaster himself is a dab hand with gunpowder too. Yeah, he's got plenty of tricks. Maybe he could teach us the nitty-gritty of pyrotechnics sometime. Oh, looks like they're all burned out. Let's do this again, Reen. I'll get the rundown from Zeno so we can make our own fireworks. That sounds kind of dicey, but sure, why not? Because it's dangerous. They safely disposed of the sparklers and promptly left the beach. They then parted ways, both having something they had to get back for the evening. Your bond with Fee strengthened. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Fee. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Hey, Reen. Just wanted to tell you... thanks... for everything.
Fee.
I never would have made it this far if not for Sarah. Same goes for you and the rest of Class 7 too. Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me a lot themselves, even before that.
but now I can use all I've learned as a bracer. To protect instead of destroy. So tomorrow, I'll be giving it everything I got. No holding back. Don't worry, Reen. I'll keep you safe, no matter what.
Thanks, Fee, but all you've said for me goes for you too. United we stand, unbroken. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? So let's do everything we can together. We won't let tomorrow slip out of our grasp.
Got it.
Come to think of it, I still haven't given her my answer. This is our last night together. Is this really how I want it to end? Well... Fee? Would you like to spend some more time with me later tonight? Yo, Mega, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow. Hey! How's it going, man? Huh? I mean, yeah, totally. But I bet you're already busy enough as it is. Or, you know, something else might come up. So just shoot me a call on my Arcus once you know for sure, okay? Of course. Well, thank you very much, man. You made a date with Fee. As Reen and Fee's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Yeah, more strength on Fee. Alright. So yeah, right now we're we're having some bonding events towards the end of the game. Yeah. I guess there's spoilers in terms of characters that are available to us right now, but otherwise probably not so much, although that is already a pretty decent chunk of stuff that could go wrong. Yeah, I guess it's Ferris wheel or shooting minigame time. You're a long way from this game, okay. What? What? Okay. You're working on it? Alright. I mean, they are long games, you better be prepared. Reen took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket and got on the Ferris wheel together. Yeah, it's a date with a princess. I mean, again, we've been playing this game for... You know what? I'm sorry for the cutout, but I'm interested now what Steam has to say. Oh my god. Steam, playtime 147 hours. We're not done yet. Wow, look at that. It's so sparkly under us. It really is an amazing view. I could stay on this ride forever. I'm really glad you like it, Your Highness. I was worried that you'd find a slow ride like this boring. Oh, you picked a... Actually, it's exhilarating. I'm in a closed space just with you, and then there's this spectacular view. If I don't say something now, I think my heart will jump from my chest. Your Highness. Tonight will be a night that I will never forget. I hope you'll invite me again when the Empire and the world are at peace again. Of course, I look forward to it. You're playing through Ease? Alright, man, that is already good. That's already like Sci-Freak stamp of approval. Ease games are, I think, really good, like really fun. good old double speed, yeah. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Elfin. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Reen, it appears my thanks are in order.
Yes. Like, Falcom games in general all have really, really, really good music. This game too. The music in this game is really good. Thanks. For what, Your Highness?
I was just thinking of how much you've done for me and my family. The number of times you and Elise have come to our aid are more than I can even count. Like with Cedric 2 years ago in the Infernal Castle. Or with Olivert and his radiant wings. You rescued my mother, and you visited my father in the hospital.
I'm not sure I can take credit for that one. But it is true that Elise and I have unbreakable ties to House Arnor, as do my father's, the both of them. I'm honored we share this connection, not just as noble houses, but as people.
As am I. I thank Adios every day for bringing you and Elise into my life. We in House Arnor love you as one of our own. You must survive tomorrow. If not for us, then for Elise as well. And as for Cedric, I pray you help him come to his senses.
Of course, Your Highness. I'm sorry, Elise, but I cannot hide how I feel. I just have one other thing to ask of you. Not as an Imperial Princess, but as nothing more than a normal girl. Oh? Might you spare a moment to speak with me once the festivities have ended? Wow, so it's not we that are asking her, but she's asking us this time. That is, unless you've already made plans with someone else, such as Elise, perhaps. Your Highness. Contact me on your Arcus too, should you wish to meet. I will be awaiting your call. Your Highness already knows what's going on. She told me I didn't need to respond. But if I do share her feelings, I should tell her so, face to face. You received an invitation from Elfin. As Reen and Elfin's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Both? I was about to say, what? It's only Reen, but hey, as compensation we get one more point in every stat on Reen. Nice. Let's see. Laura, of course. Yes, because Reen lacks stats. I know, right? Alright. I brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now I just have to go figure out where to start. Time to put all my lunch preparation experience to the test. Feel free to use the ingredients we have on hand too. I can't wait to try your concoction. The two of them worked together to make a cocktail. They settled on which ingredients would complement the drink best through trial and error, and after a while, the creation was complete. I call this the Arsaid Zabayone. Whatever. Yeah. Sorry. I nailed that, I know. A gold cocktail. It matches perfectly with the radiance, so synonymous with the Arsaid name. 4000 strength. The base is my father's favorite, a Steinrose right from Elsa. He would let me try just a little on special occasions in the past, but at the time I was too young to have the right taste for it. Besides the Steinrose, I added some milk, egg and sugar. It makes for a smooth drink with a rich, sweet taste. Looks amazing. We should serve some to the Viscount sometime. I really like what you've done here. It's really unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to our menu. Why don't you go enjoy a glass together on that bench? Enjoy the rest of the evening. Again, I'm just focusing everything around Emma, so Reen is not that great. Because it's just fun to just pop the entire battlefield in one cast. The two enjoyed their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns, the sound of waves filling their ears. After a while, they parted ways and returned to what they had been doing. Now, I'm well aware that I should probably get Reen up to snuff too, because there's gonna be a time where there's probably a one-on-one with Reen, so yeah. Afterwards, Reen decided to walk back with Laura. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then...
Reen, you have my gratitude.
I do? Where's this coming from?
Well, perhaps it's just the festive atmosphere getting to me. Ours was a long, arduous journey, but walking this path has allowed me to grow in ways I thought unimaginable. Not just as a swordsman, but as a person of principle, strong and resolute, reconciling with Fee, training with Monica, and becoming closer to them in the process. Those experiences, and the fact that I was able to surpass my father, are proof of how far I've come.
Reen in my party still there to cancel abilities? That is true. That is very true. Laura, you've always been there for me when I needed it most. Like on the very first field study, back when we were still students, or on Bryonia Island, beneath the pouring rain. I wouldn't be here if not for that radiant spirit of yours, always shining bright to guide my way. In that sense, I think I should be the one thanking you.
Reen, tomorrow may prove our most decisive battle yet, but I know Class 7 has nothing to fear. The day will be ours. Together, you and I shall cut a path through on the wings of victory.
I couldn't put it better myself. Laura's made it plenty clear how she feels about me, that is true. She's overcome so much for herself, but me, I'm just sitting around waiting for the next rivalry to start. This could be our final night together. Is this how I want it to end? Laura, I don't know if I'm in any position to ask this of you, but would you mind if we had a talk together later tonight? You mean... I have no reason to refuse. But you may find yourself busier than you expected. Call me on my Arcus too when you're ready to confirm. I'll be waiting. Marry everybody? I'm trying. Sure thing. I got the affinity of everyone that you can actually date high enough so that we can date everyone in theory, but yeah. That is obviously not gonna be a thing. You can only date one, so yeah. But hey, you can at least get a ton of items. So I actually, you know what? I have no idea how good they are. Right. Just a casual 10,000 HP. Revives us with full HP once and item drop rate up. Okay. Speed up, movement up, auto CP up. Okay. Evasion, crit, balance. This is not that great. Art defense. Time to cast arts is cut by 50%. Magic evasion plus 20%. What is this? Strength plus 100, accuracy, critical rate plus 15. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Some of it at least. Yeah, Rena's evasion tank, I know, right? That's a good thought though. But with the crit rate that he has after we equip him there, I don't know, we can probably get a decent crit rate going, so maybe not. We'll see, we'll see. We'll go with Celine here. We have... I think so. I wanna see what happens with Celine, so yeah. Rean took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their tickets and entered the Castle of Mirrors together. Jeez. You need to give me more warning. Whoa, I didn't expect you to be in that form. Nice. So, what's wrong with it? It's an attraction for humans, so I thought this would be better. Hey, why are you laughing? I didn't say anything. Come on, let's go. Fine. This is the Castle of Mirrors. It's a little in your face, but it has a pretty mysterious atmosphere, I guess. It's like we've stumbled into another dimension. The staff said there's a rest spot a little further down. Let's go. I know it was made to give off a strange, mysterious vibe, but there's an oddly real spiritual aura about this place. Well, whatever. As a member of the Hexen clan, I'll get to the bottom of whatever this is. Right. I wonder where this rest area is supposed to be. Oh! This wasn't here before. They reached the rest spot and stopped for a break. Jeez, seeing myself in the mirror like this makes it kind of hard to concentrate. But we're almost at the end. I wonder how good this fortune teller really is. Well, if this renowned psychic really is who I've heard it is, I might as well ask her what tomorrow has in store for me, right? Rean? I'm not going to take it too seriously, honestly. So, what about you? What do I want to know? And here we are. I've been waiting for you both.
Welcome to the Room of Fate's unfolding.
Oh yeah. I knew we would meet again, and I'm glad to see you looking well. I heard that you are working as a fortune teller here, so I decided to come here as a customer today. How about it, Beryl? That's no problem. Let us begin. What do you wish to know? So, you'd like to know what will happen to you after tomorrow. As for you, Celine, you wish to shed some light on your mission to come, correct? Well, wait a second. How did you know it was me in this form? Wow, looks like you've seen right through both of us. Of course. Well, shall we begin? Rean, there are dark clouds surrounding your fate. Clouds so dense, not even my sight can penetrate them. That does not mean, however, that your future is without hope. The key to piercing these clouds is within the special bonds between your friends, and one more thing. The bonds between us? What's the other thing? Unfortunately, even I do not know what it may be. It all depends on your efforts tomorrow, including whether you discover what that is. I'm not sure I really understand, but I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, Beryl might be someone really important, just not for this story arc. Yep. My efforts tomorrow. I guess I'll need to think about how I should spend my time before the final battle. And next, Celine, you will be taking on a major role. Depending on how tomorrow goes, it may be all in vain. But if you want to fulfill your mission, you must offer your support to the people you hold so dear until the very end. Sounds like the talk of succession we heard back at the Lunar Sanctuary. That's right, but it doesn't sound like it would happen right away. I can't even imagine taking on Rose's role. I guess I'll have to manage somehow. I'll watch over you to the very end. It will never change. Thanks, Celine. I'll do whatever it takes tomorrow.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
Until we meet again. The daughter of the Grandmaster. I think she's more like gonna be another spiritual character who has taken the form of a human and is just posing as someone or more like that. That's more likely. But I like the Grandmaster connection there. Yeah. Afterwards, Rean decided to walk back with Celine. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Well, guess this is as good an opportunity as any. I'd like to thank you for everything.
Celine.
At first, I was just a familiar, only doing what I was told. But through Emma, I met you. Being around you has helped me to understand subtleties in human emotions I'd never even cared to notice before. For all that's happened, I'm glad I got to experience it with you.
I feel just the same, Celine. Remember all the tension between us when we first met? It feels like just a happy memory now, huh?
Oh, come on. You're not still on about that, are you? Still, I think I understand now why Rose decided to live as a human. I've always avoided taking this form before, but now I almost feel a little proud of it. I won't back down after coming this far. Not when I have so much to live up to, as Emma's familiar and Rose's successor. Besides, I'm just as much a member of Class 7 as any of you, so count me in for the long haul.
I will. It helps to know we'll have you at our side tomorrow. We'll need your strength if we hope to make it through. As Rean and Celine's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Rean's arts and arts defense increased by 3, and we got Spirit Anima. And that leaves us with one more tickets. Question, should we go to to Cassius now, or is that irrelevant if whether or not we spend all of our tickets? Because apparently, from what I've gathered now, things do change when you wrong thing, by the way. When you spend all your tickets, so I kind of want to know. I guess we cannot just do this. It's not like the story will continue. Yeah, I'm just asking whether or not things will change. But I guess, I mean, we have one ticket left. We've talked to everyone. Let's just do this. There is something specific I need to tell you. I've received a letter from Master Karfai. I heard he sent you one when he was traveling. He sent it from Longlai. It was probably because you were captured and Ymir was sealed off. It seems the Intelligence Division's Mark managed to track him down on his travels. Don't tell me something actually, never mind. It's him we are talking about. Though they were only sent as a warning, he chased them off with little effort. I say the Intelligence Division, but it's supposedly a different section than Erando's. They are tasked with foreign affairs, and they seem to be active all over the continent. I heard about its existence from Altina. What did he have to say then? As you already know, the initial stage of the 8 Leaf School is to fully understand all of the fundamentals in their entirety. In that regard, those who have been permitted to leave Master Karfai's side have been set on the path to mastery of the style. You now stand at the end of that path. Does it mean you're going to step in for him? Yes, I will. I will see if you have absorbed our final teachings in Master Karfai's place. It won't take too long. Do we have time now? I figured as much. We have to fight Cassius. Fuck. Allow me to relay to you what Master Karfai wrote in his letter. Rin, it would seem you have found yourself in a most dire situation. I regret not having... Actually, Rin might have Earth Pulse, but he doesn't have Impassion right now. Even so, I believe you will overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere despite all your struggles. I have therefore decided to avoid Ymir and keep myself hidden, that I may pass you this message through Cassius. There is, after all, a high possibility of you happening upon your fellow disciple for the first time in the midst of these turbulent days. Though you've already reached the intermediate level, I am certain you are yet capable of more. You have been ever since the moment you mastered the formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you will need to conquer yourself. Only when you succeed will you be promoted, as is our tradition. Master Karfai, this is a lot to take in. How exactly am I supposed to conquer myself? The two may not be entirely comparable, but I remember hearing from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not unlike this one 2 months ago. Oh. That's right. Between his lordship and Principal Gwyn. Behind that single strike you saw was an infinite number of possible outcomes playing out within our minds. I believe Countess Le Guin was trying to confirm for herself just how far she had mastered her blade. In that sense, was I akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her stroke for stroke. I see. So he is I, and I am him. You've come quite far as it is, if you already understand that much. That sword. Oh wow. Cassius with a sword and not... oh. That is not the sword you once wielded. Indeed, my blade has long since been thrown aside. I borrowed this one from a former subordinate, one who also followed the path of the Eight Leaves. Despite not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possesses an instinct greater than my own. I see. How very curious. He must mean Colonel Richard of the Royal Army, or ex-colonel, since the coup attempt. I hear he started a private research from post-pardoning. I will soon be changing the form you perceive me as, right? You will then see me as that which you fear most deeply. I'm sure you can imagine what that may be. Yes, I can. But I know what I have to do. I have to confront this, here and now. I'm ready to face the challenge before me, Cassius Bright, my fellow disciple. Nobly spoken, Reinschwarzer. I, Victor Arsaid, will be honored to stand as your witness. We'll probably have to reload and yeah, but let's try.
We will begin the trial of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade. Let us see if you are worthy. What is your name?
Come on. Reinschwarzer, intermediate level disciple of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School.
Which form will you demonstrate mastery of?
The 7th form, Void, the nothingness that contains all.
He is I, and I am him.
I am him, and he is I.
Will you offer yourself to him to reach the peak of swordsmanship?
No, I will exist alongside him. We will be as one. The sword I seek is that of the void, as a gleaming blade that illuminates the darkness.
Then show me the light at the end of your journey. Show me by conquering yourself.
Yeah, that was obvious.
Now begin the trial of the Divine Blade, the peak of the 8 Leaves.
Oh boy, here we go.
Despair.
He goes first. That's unfair. Completion requirements. Show mastery of all crafts to reach the peak of swordsmanship.
Let's go.
That's like no damage at all. No S crafts, okay.
Crimson Slash! Let's go! Cut through!
Disappear! It's my turn! Arcane Gale!
Despair.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Die!
All right, got it.
Ring can now use the S-Craft Breaking Dawn.
I can't lose. Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking Dawn.
Okay, I guess we don't have to actually fight Cassius. It was, I expected something else, but hey.
Well done.
The duel is over. The victor is Reen Schwarzer.
And now Reen has the coolest S-Craft. Yeah, it's true. You have come a long way, young Reen. Thank you, Lieutenant General. I finally understand what my master was trying to teach me. I can feel it, body and soul. The 8 Leaves is more than just a technique of tradition. It has to come from within you. Precisely. You have proven yourself more than ready. I will now read the scroll the master enclosed in his letter.
Reen Schwarzer, you have mastered the techniques of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. You are granted the title Divine Blade. You may now take on disciples of your own.
Oh boy. I accept. Though, on second thought, I'm not sure I really deserve being called a Divine Blade. Arias and I have both walked upon this very same path. You will be the Master's last direct disciple. It is up to you how you accept the responsibility of the title bestowed upon you. I see. In that case, I wholeheartedly accept. I feel most privileged to have been present for this moment. I suspect the others will agree with my sentiment. Huh? The fight. Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Congratulations on your promotion. Yeah. That move was incredible. Even if I barely followed along. The way you wielded your sword was a sight unlike any other. It certainly was. I could hardly take my eyes away from you. You finally made it, Reen. What you did was inspiring beyond words. Well, when did you all get here? You must have really been in the zone back there. And you're supposed to be good at sensing people's presence or whatever. Guess he was just too focused to notice the little old us. I guess so. Thank you, everyone. All of you. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. You deserve it, Reen. Warms my heart to see you grow like this. So, should we start calling you Divine Blade Schwarzer now, instead of Ashen Chevalier? He'll certainly need a spiffier moniker than that, along the lines of the Divine Blade of Wind, perhaps. I don't know about that just yet. Come on, man, drop the humble and swagger up for once. The Divine Blade of Ash, maybe? Is that too obvious? I'm not sure Ash himself would like that very much. What about... That's true. What about the Divine Blade of Light? He does light up our lives, after all. Oh, how about the Divine Blade of Dawn? The 7th form was Void, right? Let's call him the Divine Blade of Zero. That actually sounds pretty cool. They all seem more than satisfactory to me. Yeah, true. Might as well take Kurt on as his disciple. Well, I, for one, don't very much appreciate him barreling ahead of me like this to begin with. Does it really matter? It's not like we'll actually call him anything different in the end. That's exactly right. To us, Reen will always be Reen. Congratulations, Reen. I'm proud of you. Reen's friends and colleagues congratulated him as he thanked them for their support. Lieutenant General Bright and Viscount Arcade then returned to patrolling Michelin for the night. Yep, this one's set. Okay. Yeah, it did come a little quick. That's I do agree. Oh, I see what happened. So now there is a bunch of new events here. I'm so sorry about my father. He can be so quick-tempered. I am glad though that not every single NPC got reset, but only some new events are here. So that's, yes, thank you, game. I was kind of ready to have to go through all areas again and talk to all NPCs again, but no. Nah, it's fine. I had it coming anyway. That's what I get for putting it off so long. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I was thinking... I mean, if everything goes right tomorrow, if you both make it out through okay, maybe I should finally go introduce myself to your family. You know, to do it right this time. Do you mean it? Listen, we got a hard road ahead of us, but there's no one I'd rather walk it with than you, Mary. I feel the same way, Makarov. Wow, I'm glad I got to be here for this. I've been rooting for them since I was a student, so it's great to see them find some happiness in all this chaos. Whoa! Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Me? Well, you know how it is. I'm not sure we do, to be honest. But you can count on us to do our part tomorrow for your and it's Dr. Mary's sakes. Well, right back at you, I guess. Just don't breathe a word of this to the others, alright? Especially Mint. Sure, my lips are sealed. Makarov, thank you for talking to my father. I don't know if I'll make much of a wife, but I'll be glad to have you as my fiancé. Ah, let's worry about all that after we make it through tomorrow. Ha! Good evening. Looks like you fine fellows are having a splendiferous time. How about we take this opportunity to help strengthen the bonds of our friendship? What do you say? Ayn told me about this. You really do pester people when you are sloshed, huh? Didn't you used to be an instructor at Thor's main campus? Anyway, would you mind not breathing on me like that? You reek of liquor. No, don't be like that. Come on, don't be so cold. I brought snacks and I'm willing to share. Oh boy. Well, we know Instructor Thomas is a happy drunk at least. Now, which of you gentlemen gets the pleasure of sitting next to me? Him. You just have to take turns then. Nice. Him. Alright, there's... Oh, wait a second. Is that something new or just food stuff? Wow, what a view, huh? I never would have guessed we'd be reunited on a night like this. It certainly is lovely. Though we have been keeping correspondence, I believe it's been a year since we last met face to face. You invited me to tea and gave me such a thoughtful gift back then. You remembered? Why, of course I remember. You were the one to teach me what beautiful form love could take. How could I ever forget? Well, you know, I was just a youngster back then, that's all. Come on, Anton. You are enjoying this way too much. I love Sharon, really. She may have rejected me, but there's something I need to tell her while I can. I do wonder, why did you choose to come so far as Erebonia now? This may sound presumptuous, but could it be that you came here to see me? No, you've got it all wrong. Well, actually, I mean, not all wrong. You don't know how much joy it brings me that you'd travel all this way for me. But as I already told you in my letters, you should utterly forget about me. I'm not the person you think I am. Wait, but... I'm sorry I haven't told you this before. My life is one that's shrouded in darkness. The way I conduct myself and the way I love with selflessness is to cover up that part of me. So please stop this. It's best you never come and see me again. Sharon? You don't mean that? Perhaps I should have said so all of this sooner. No, Sharon, can't you see? My heart aches when I think of you. Huh? I realized something. In your final letter, I got the feeling you were trying to push back your own emotions. Under all that kindness, you harbor a terrible sorrow. It's weighed you down for a very long time, I believe. And that's why I had to tell you this one thing. You had troubles in your life, and maybe you've lost hope in yourself. But I believe in you. Your experiences have made you who you are, as someone who makes everyone around her smile. I'm sorry, maybe I've overstepped here or there, but I really need to get that off my chest. I feel much better now. Anyway, I better get going, huh? Promise me you'll take care of yourself, Sharon. Anton, wait. Huh? You took me by surprise, but now allow me to say something in return. I feel that I can finally face both my family and even myself, all because of you. So, thank you. I'm ever so grateful that you came to see me. Aww. Aww. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. And there's also her devotion to her mistress, right? So, yeah. Anton? Your face is red. Perhaps you should take a rest. Ricky, I think I'm in heaven. I only heard bits and pieces of their conversation, but it probably wasn't something I should be listening in on. Still, pretty sure that Sharon feels just the same as he does. I'm glad that they were reunited before the battle begins. So there we go. Reen confirmation. I can't believe it. I actually get to spend some more time with Sharon. It feels almost like a dream. One I hope I won't have to wake up from anytime soon. Oh, that reminds me. Olivia, the guy who invited me, gave me this. You can have it. I've already had plenty of fun. Oh, hi. Received a Michelin Wonderland ticket. Okay, if you're sure, thanks. Of course, go ahead and enjoy yourself. I can't believe this is finally happening, but what am I supposed to talk about? I know, Sharon, would you like to hear about my travels? It's nothing all that special, but... Oh, don't say that, Anton. I'd love to hear about some of the things you've seen and done on the road. Oh, well, that's great. Okay, so there was this one time I was hanging out in the capital of Liberal and... Wow, really? Yeah, and I had no idea at the time, but it turned out... Okay. That's nice though. Alright. Well, there's something in the restaurant and up here. Let's go up here first. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, there you are, Professor. Is there something special about that notebook? Looks like it's seen a few winters, to say the least. It's nothing. Merely checking its contents before I dispose of it, to ensure that nothing important was overlooked, you see. It is one of the few relics left by my first disciple, after all. That would mean that's Franz Randford's. Even now, it's a treasure trove of ideas. It actually offered an excellent solution for a problem that I had identified. But I've already pulled out all the research I can. There's no reason to hold on to what remains. I had thought that our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to have been in vain. I see. Franz Randford. According to what we saw in the spectral moon mirror, that was just an alias for him. I'll leave it to you to figure out where to go from here. Right, Professor. We'll do what we can. By the way, if you're not opposed, I'd be grateful if you could hold off on disposing of that notebook. Until you reach a conclusion with him, I mean. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll be in a position to deal with it tomorrow anyway. Thank you, Professor. Hard to believe it's been 10 years since... I had far higher expectations than this. How disappointing. It looks like he's still bothered by it after all. It seems we'll finally have to clear things up with him. Okay. Did we already give you... No. Okay. Hey, the general told me you reached some kind of crazy milestone. Congratulations. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you not to let this go to your head, right? Right. This isn't the end for me. It's only the beginning. I must admit, seeing 2 high-level 8 Leaves practitioners going at it lit a fire within me as well. Care to join me for a sparring session, brothers? I want to work some of that excitement off. Sure, if that's what you want, count me in. I know I'm probably not the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? Divine Blade Schwarzer, eh? It's got a nice ring to it. Thanks. So that was one part of the pinnacle of the 8 Leaves style. It will be a sight that I won't forget in this lifetime. Alright. I am a bit concerned that we have only found one new recipe here. But hey, this is what it is. An ember amulet. You got this for me? It's just a little thing, but I wanted you to have it. There's no telling what might happen after tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck. I appreciate all the luck I can get. A soldier or no, depending on how things play out with the Great Twilight, I might... I'm sorry. I just killed the mood, didn't I? It's fine. My father's a soldier. I know what it's like to have to wait for someone to come home. But do make sure you come home, Nightheart. I want to see you again. Fiona, I'll be back, I promise you that. I told you. I'll hold you to that. If I remember right, those two are officially an item. They make a good match. Fiona's every bit as strong as he is. That's true. I've been trying to think of what I can do besides just waiting and hoping. So, I'm holding a concert in Senak tomorrow, with Maki's Hayam's permission, of course. That's great. I'm sure your music will give everyone the courage they need. I certainly hope so. Alright. Well then. Oh yeah, those two have been dark probably, huh? Tonight's a good night. Let us toast once more the birth of a new divine blade. Fan of a drink? Fan of a drink, Lieutenant General. Alright. So... there's gotta be one or more, two more things here, right? Somewhere. Maybe something with the Mishi show? Ah, no. Well, there's a... oh yeah, these two. Ah, what a wonderful evening. The joyous sound and cheering crowds coming from Mishi's stage. Mishi's stage show really make this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone, you know. While I appreciate you're pacing yourself on the drinking, you're still clearly on edge. Can you blame me? The fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case of the nerves is only natural. It is, but you're not worried about tomorrow. You're worried about your plan for tonight. I should have known trying to hide it would be folly. Of course, you would see through me. You've been my bosom friend for over 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Well, do whatever you feel you must. I'll be sure to drink a toast to your memory. You say that as if you don't believe I'll succeed. What's this all about? Something must be going down tonight. Yeah. With Shara, maybe? And what of you, Mueller? Did you manage to contact the girl? I know you must be worried, what with the connection to Mirage and everything. No, she's strong. She'll be fine. My father, my stepmother, even Kurt. We all have our own paths. As a fellow vendor, I'll follow mine as well. I intend to stand shoulder to shoulder with you tomorrow until the very end. Until the very end. Alright. Then let us drink one final toast to the moon and to Mishi. Very well. To the moon and to Mishi. And to Mishi. Yeah, I wonder what's like really up with that, but again, I expect it has something to do with Shara. It has to. Huh? Margarita, when did you change? Oh, I got a little package, so I nibbled on a cereal bar I brought along. Would you like a bite? No, thank you. I'm alright. Such a peaceful night, isn't it? But my, how cold. I can feel my lips drying out already. Do they look dry to you, Vincent? Take a good, close look. Is she asking me to kiss her? Why? Oh, why did she have to take a nibble of that cereal bar? No. How could I be so callous? Love is blind, is it not? No matter her appearance, Margarita is still my darling Margarita. I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. Hand it over, gilded liquids.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Right. Ooh, there's something in here, really? Really? Yes. Hey, sorry I'm late. Look who I ran into my way over here, though. Hi, everyone. I didn't know you'd all be wandering the park together. That's right. We are planning to taking a look around as a foursome. Of course, you're welcome to join us, Elliot. I mean, the Arkansas Performance's rap party has kind of been put off after all. I hope you'll join us. Ferris and I couldn't be there for the rehearsal, so we'd love to hear all about working with them. Well, sure, I'd be happy to. Also, I was actually planning a little performance of my own later. You're welcome to join me if you like. That sounds wonderful. There's nothing like music to lift one's spirits. Yeah, and lifting spirits is what tonight is for. I lift the audience's spirits so high they'll rip out of their bodies. And that might not be quite as soothing as we're hoping for, Mint. Count me in too. This sounds like it will be fun. It's nice to see all of them laughing and smiling together. One thing bothers me though. Did Mint just say she just ran into Elliot? I'm pretty sure she told me she was planning to meet up with him. Well, as long as they're having fun. It'll be fun to see them all perform together again. I can't wait. Anyway, let's enjoy the attractions. It's been a while since we got together with the others like this. I think I'll try to catch up with them while we're having fun. Alright. There's gotta be something at the horror coaster as well then. I am clearly mistaken. I think that is it for the events. Alright. Well then. We have now 2 more tickets. So let's spend them. This has got to be fun. Kinda, maybe. We'll see. We've almost reached the top. That was fast. It feels so great to be able to enjoy the view, just the both of us. I bet the rest of your fans will be super jealous of me. Huh? I don't have fans. We've had this discussion before, you say. More times than I could count, and yes. If I get my wish, it will never stop. No one knows what will happen tomorrow, but maybe we can do this again. I really hope so too. After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground and came to a stop. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend to their other plans for the night. Your bond with Musei strengthened. Afterward, Rin decided to walk back with Musei. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Instructor Reen, allow me to apologize.
Apologize? What for?
Back before we met, when Elise had told me about you, there was a part of me that thought of you as nothing more than a pawn to be played. You, the Ashen Chevalier, the young hero who saved the nation. Your past, your relationship with the Chancellor, all of it factored in my calculations. My plans to use you.
Yeah, I'd guess as much. Given your keen analytical mind, I'd be surprised if you hadn't thought of me like that. But now that you tell me this, I assume that's all in the past now.
Indeed. Ever since that evening 2 months ago at the field exercise camp.
You and your classmates do have an effect on each other. You might be able to limit that, but you can't escape it. I'll be watching to see how that changes you, all of you.
Those words of yours strike me just as deeply now as they did then. And strangely enough, tonight on the eve of Operation Meal Mirage, I don't feel even the slightest bit of fear. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude, and my deepest apologies as well.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Muse. And let me thank you as well for all the time we spent together. Neither of us wants to have to rely on this plan of yours. So let's do everything we can tomorrow to find victory on our own terms, together.
Yes! You have my word, Instructor Reen.
And perhaps this is asking a bit much, but I was wondering if you might have a bit of time to talk later. Of course, I'm sure you've already promised the night to your dearly beloved. But if you have a single moment to spare, maybe before or even after, just a bit is all I need. If I could see your face and hear your voice before tomorrow comes, I think I'll be able to rest easy. If you do happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. And if you don't mind, give me a call anyway. Even that would be more than enough for me. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to if I didn't. I need to decide if I can give Muse the answer she's looking for. Well, you received an invitation from Muse. Alright. And then we have one last ticket. Let's see who is left. I know Yuna is left. When there's a lead, Toa. Okay, it's Toa. Reen took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket and got on the Ferris wheel together. Wow, it's beautiful. Oh, and over there, look, Reen, you can see the Castle of Mirror so well. I got excited again. Why do I always end up acting all weird like this in front of you? I'm honestly honored that I get to see that side of you. And I'm glad we could hang out like this. I haven't seen you enjoy yourself in a while. Really? Maybe I'm happy because you're here. I really treasure the days we've gotten to spend together. At Thor's, at the branch campus, all of it has a special place in my heart. Thank you, Toa. Those memories are special to me too. After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground and came to a stop. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend to their other plans for the night. And then, of course,
Reen? take a second to thank you.
Thank me? What for?
For helping me out with student council, for staying by my side during the Civil War, and for always having my back as a fellow branch campus instructor. You're always there for me, just like Angie and the others. Or no, what we have between us is something special all its own. So thank you, Reen, for all the moments we've shared together.
I should be the one thanking you, Toa. You've done just as much for me, if not more. We've gone through so much, in school and work alike. Every moment we've spent together is a precious memory to me. But still, don't act like this is going to be the end. Someday, we look back on tomorrow as just another day in our lives, I'm sure of it. We're not done making memories just yet, Toa. Let's keep at it, now and far into the future.
Yeah, let's.
Alright. Toa, would you have time to chat later? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm just worried that you might find yourself too busy later. But if you're not, contact me on the Arcus too. I'll wait for your call. Okay. You made a date with Toa. Alright. Cosmos Anima. Well, and with that, we have used up all of our tickets, so there's that. You wanna know what you got here, you know? Arts defense and magic evasion plus 50%. Wow. Prevents ailments. Accuracy evasion up. That is kinda good. Prevents ailments balance down 20% chance. That is yeah. It's okay. That's okay, I'd say. Well then, but yeah, then the only thing left to do is to talk to Velimar. And then I don't know what will happen then, but something will. However, looking at the clock, I've been going like 2.5 hours overtime already. So I think it is time for me to call it a night and say thank you very much for watching for today. And also...
Okay.
Shut up, Breen. And also, thank you Raiders for coming over, for sticking around. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. For now, well, tomorrow, or well, rather today in like, what? 12 hours, I guess? Yeah? Is it 12 hours? It is 12 hours. We'll be continuing here. But for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Guys, do stay awesome. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.